to you. The call and fire, you reached it before our time. We reached it before our time.
Hello. You can see me back there going.
Couldn't see anything, but you can see me. So I love the opening. It was awesome.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to your BookTube bestie. I'm Coda. Coda means friend. And Nicole is my friend. And hopefully we'll have some more friends joining us today. But yeah, what's everybody up to? How was the overnight shift, Nicole?
It was good. I got a fair bit done. Not as much as I would like to have got done, but I got some stuff done around the house and all that sort of stuff. So that was good. And I got a lot of phone calls. Like every time I settled in to read, someone would ring. I'm like, people, it's Wednesday. Stop ringing me. It's my reading night. Leave me alone. And I had to banish the kid into the kitchen because she was just getting a wee bit feral with the zoomies. And so she got banished with food and love and all the rest of it. And Beans was just giving her the stink eye because she was just way too energetic for Beans. So she got banished. But the funny thing is now she races me to the craft door through the house. So if she sees me walking up the hallway, you just see this little black flash going past me and like sounds like a baby elephant running through the house. Like she is flat stick through the house to get to and then she gets to the door and nearly kills herself because she slides because we've got tiles and she can't break without carpet. Because even if she pulls the claws out, she still slides straight into the door. So it's quite amusing watching her do that.
She's trying to get there before you so she can sneak in with you.
Yeah. Because she sits at the window. Like for those that don't know, I've got a window to a bedroom. This is my front veranda that's been closed in. And I've got a window there. And she gets up at the window and she knows that she can get out here, but she has to wait for that door to open because I sealed the window off. I put a rod in there so she couldn't open it. It's a crafty little thing. Pretty much.
That's a Neva's in the back door when he wants to go outside. So yeah. Well, cool. I slept all night, so
you do heaps.
I slept funky though. My shoulders messed up this morning. And I'm way behind on Rebecca. So I will be starting over with chapter 3 this morning because I after sleeping don't remember anything about chapter 3 except for Miss Van Hopper is a beezy. That's about the gist I got out of that.
That she is, and the good thing is we don't have to endure her for too long. So
So let's see who's here. Let me just move us up a little bit here. So Christina popped by this morning. She's got college training test today. Kiddo. Coming back later. Good morning, Elena. New here, but not really.Maybe subscribed, but we know each other, Elena. Almost done with the book. I don't know what you're reading because I missed the overnight sprint. So let me know, Elena. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Sadia. Saying hello. Lots of hellos. We've got Dee Dee in this morning. Good morning, Dee Dee. And maybe Christina's back. Please.
I think that first message was from overnight.
Oh, it was. It was from 8 p.m. my time last night.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Christina. See, Beatrice is here. Good morning, afternoon. My plan for today is get a bit of a heads up into God Killer. Woohoo! And she's going to film. Good morning, Brittany. So glad all our friends showed up this morning. Let's see. You guys are welcome to come on. Let's go for that full panel.
Did everybody get moved over from mine is the question that I would like to know, if it worked or not. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys get teleported properly? Oh, Christina got teleported.
Awesome.
Laura's here. Hi, Laura. Hey, pals. Have no idea what I will get done in these sprints, but glad to be with friends. Aren't we all? It's all about friends. Good morning, Tina. We've got Fiction Addictions here. Hello, everyone. Going to be my first sprint hosted by Coda. Woo! And I don't think I know your name, so let me know your name if you want us to call you by name. Quinny's here. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a good morning, day, evening, night. That covers it. I'm trying to finish None of This Is True by Lisa Jewell. She's all over the place these days.
Yeah, a lot of people are reading Lisa Jewell. In about 50 minutes, it'll be morning for me, Thursday morning.
Right. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Good morning. Headed out the door, take son for some dinner work. Try to pop back in when I get home if you're still going. Oh, we're going to be here for a while. We'll be here for about 7 hours at least. Good morning, Kelly. And Atia is here. Good morning. And Vanessa's here. Good morning. All our friends. About to start work, so hopefully catch you later. Awesome. Good morning, Kay.
Okay.
Steph is here. Reading Ruthless Vows today. Hi, Steph. Dee Dee says, Nicole.
Long time no see.
Kelly's reading Night Work by Nora Roberts. Was that your library? It was the old library. It's same room, but it doesn't look like that anymore. So it's cheater photo since the library is still under construction. But that is what the library used to look like. You'll have something to compare it to at some point. We'll get the library done. Hi to Nicole. Hi to Nicole. Quinny, I read that for a vlog. Are you liking it? TS is updating my reading journal and hoping to maybe read some manga or picture books. I got approved for a graphic novel on NetGalley. I almost said Netflix. On NetGalley last night. It's about a gay mermaid, and I'm so excited.
Oh, wow. Awesome. Can't wait to hear about it.
I know. I'm like, this could be really fun. Library at Alexandria. Hi. Let's see, Elena. I'm reading Wild and Distant Seas by Tara Carr Roberts and 33% into my books. Nice. Laura says, I wish I would get the Zooms.
I wish I had that much energy. Like,
maybe try the mushroom coffee because
don't get me started on the mushroom coffee. Ew. Ew. No.
Let's see. Pretty Fiction Addictions. I'm enjoying it so far. Just hit part 2, so I'm expecting all the chaos. Nice. Wow, I didn't think that first post went through. Yeah. Oh, yeah. As soon as it's scheduled, I think it lets you start commenting.
Mm.
It's like I've commented on somebody's live like a week. Like I was on the wrong one.
Where is everybody?
I know.
Wrong one. Whoops.
Quinny, Jen and I really like the book. If I see you in chats again after you finish it, I'll probably ask you what you were thinking of the ending. I'm reading Wild and Distant Seas. Yeah, we got there, but I guess I asked after you'd already commented the first time, debating if I should jump on. Well, Donna, to put the husband away downstairs.
Click the link and come.
Come on in. Hi, Imelda. Good morning. And thanks for everybody who subscribed so that you could join in on the fun. And if you are sitting not joining in the comments and you would like to, please subscribe. It takes about 5 minutes and then you can comment. We just love to chat with friends. Hi, Carly. Carly is here. It's late for her too.
Mm-hmm.
Lena's liking her book. Charles is here. Good morning, Charles. Lobby crashing at our son's testing site. Found coffee. All is well. Oh, thank God, dude.
When I was saying Christina's, you gotta have coffee. Can't do stuff without coffee.
Not any stuff. Reading some.
Oh no!
I mean,
the boring stuff.
Are they fun?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. Oh, cool. Awesome.
Brittany.
Thanks for letting us know, Brittany.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I don't see you here though. Brittany?
I think Brittany's editing.
Oh, I was just busy.
Yeah.
All right. Kiana's here. Kelly says yes. Alicia's here. Good morning, Coda and Nicole. Just dropped off kiddos at school, getting breakfast and coffee, writing to-do list, and maybe some reading or cleaning. Cleaning first. Man, you're way ahead of me, Alicia.
Man, that makes me want to go to bed.
I'm not properly prepared to be productive. Showing me up, Alicia.
Like,
What's for breakfast, though? I need to know all about all the food, of course.
It's all about the food, right?
It's kind of. Dee says, I'm on my phone, so I had to press the eject button. She's eject?
It's a bit violent.
She ejected from the sprints, I guess.
Yeah. Chuffed her over. That's fair enough. Because I
on the sprints in the background. Everybody knows I live alone, so I just wait for somebody to be like, who's over there?
All these people partying on.
Good mornings. I think I'm going to start Inheritance by Nora Roberts, which I'm very scared to start. Tina, you're like the queen of Nora Roberts, though. Like every other time I turn around, you're reading a Nora Roberts book, I swear.
Yeah. I think Tina's trying to go through her entire backlist.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I remember her saying something about that.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah.
Anna's here. Good morning. Just woke up, ate breakfast. What did you eat? And I'll probably take a walk and listen to an audiobook during the next sprint. Which book? Alexandria reading The Cursed Rose by Leslie Vedder. Nice. Ooh, the comments are jumping. We've got 38 people here. Hi, everybody.
Nice.
Kiana's getting the kids ready for school, and then she has to start work. Yeah. Dang it. Charles, in a book hole after The Dragon Reborn, going to try The Kingdom of Back by Mary Lou. Seems to be fictional imagining from the perspective of W.A. Mozart's sister. Sounds interesting. Charles, if I was you, I'd just jump into the next Wheel of Time book and get ahead.
Yeah.
Ahead of everybody. It's much longer than any of the first three. It's going to be your first chunky McChunkerton.
It's huge.
It's huge.
And they're just all huge from here on out. That's
Not
it.
quite as fast paced as the first three either. So
Yeah,
just
yeah.
something
It's
to look
you're
forward
sort of you're just starting to settle down into the long haul of the story. Good,
Yeah,
but
it's
long
gonna
haul.
be a long
Yeah.
haul. Things are
Yeah.
going to start expanding, meeting new people.
I'm
See-
interested to see how many people get to book 5 and do what we did and just stop reading because they're all going to reach it around the same time as we did.
Uh-huh. Well, they're
Okay.
skipping June, right? And I think they're taking
Yes.
I think they're taking this month
And
and
next month.
this month and next month to read 4.
Yeah, I think so.
Tell me if I got that right, Brittany.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. Because they should be up to 3 now and started 4 in April.
Right. Charles was
Yeah.
behind because he was waiting on his hold to come in, I think,
Yeah.
through Libby. It was really nice in this room, and then for some reason they decided to light the fire. It is 50 degrees. We don't need a fire. I mean, I keep my thermostat at 72.
That's the temperature here right now, and I'm cold. Light the
11,
fire.
yeah. 50 is cold for inside the house.
Yeah,
Like, if
light
the
the
sun's
fire.
out and it's 50 and you're on the porch, it might be okay depending on the wind chill. But inside the house, if I can't be naked,
Oh, well, see, as I was saying, this is the veranda, so essentially, I'm outside.
yeah.
So, and like, but it doesn't matter anyway because even if I was inside, the floor gets cold in my house because I got tiles and my house is off the ground, so the cold air goes underneath the house. It's like walking on little ice bricks in the
Yeah,
morning.
you wouldn't catch me barefoot in your house. Not even in the
Mm.
summer. I'd be like walking on top of something. It's cold.
I have thongs all the time in summer because I don't mind walking on the floor in summer because it's hot and it's cool, so it keeps you nice and cool. But in winter, it's like it's a cruel and unusual form of torture. First thing in the morning, it's just like it makes your whole body just go stiff.
Like my porch furniture is metal, so if I go out there in the sun, you expect it to be warmed up, but I have it has a coat of paint on it, and so it like reflects the sun or something. So even on the hottest day, if I'm not paying attention, I'll lean back on that, and it's always cold. Right off the porch. Oh. My first coat of spread. My name is Renee. Oh, okay, cool. We'll call you Renee then. Awesome. Fiction addictions. Hi, Christina. It's always lovely to see you. Tina. Oh my God, Kelly. Reading books. I absolutely loved Night Work. Hope you're enjoying it. We're gonna do some screaming to our friends. Laura. Christina.
It's almost like a battle cry, right?
It is. I think that every time I type out Christina, it's
Yeah.
like my heart.
It's like we're in a nightclub and we're screaming across, Christina.
Lots of lows. They have coffee, no creamer.
It's fine.
Sugar,
That's
black
fine.
with sugar, or just black. I mean, if it's dark enough.
Mm.
Usually, the darker the coffee, the better it is black, even if it's crap coffee, right? Sometimes you add creamer to crap coffee, and it makes it taste crappier. Yeah, come on up, Donna. Lynn's here. Hi, Coda. This is my first time joining your sprints. I'm starting to shape a dragon's breath this morning. Sounds interesting.
Mm.
Are you liking it? Carly, I mean, they're on an interesting topic, but I have to find them to use for evidence in a debate. So that actually makes it less interesting.
Well, that took a turn.
Coda, I have to edit a film. Brittany, we'll be sprinting. You can edit and film during the sprints. Kiana, hey Christina, hey Brittany. Kiana, you can get your lovely face on up here too. Come on, people. It's early. Let's all have coffee together before Nicole heads off to bed.
I've had 2 cups of coffee, and in case you can't see, I'm actually moving right now. The legs are going 100 mile an hour. I don't know whether I'm trying to keep warm or whether that's the coffee. Maybe it's a bit of both.
A bit of
I'm
both.
around the house.
Keeping your feet off the floor.
I've got my slippers on, and I'm contemplating in the first sprint going and getting my hoodie. So, and like most Wednesdays, like I finish up, I don't tend to wind down until 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock anyway. Donna is here. Let me in. I'm stuck in backstage.
There needs to be like a ding dong or something.
Keep looking that I can't get in.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm here. I've been up since like 5 a.m. So like
that's when I got up. Yeah, from 5 to 6. I don't know what I did, but I got up at 5, and it was 6.
I had to deal with kids, so I just like go bye.
Go bye. Gotta love school days.
Oh yeah.
I love you, but have a nice day. Bye.
That's technically what it is.
Yeah.
Literally, they're teenagers, so they're like heading at the door and they're like, "Bye, love you," and I'm like, "Bye, love you."
Hurry off now. Take your time coming back.
I actually did send the husband out too, so
wow.
he's not in the basement.
He's not in the basement today. That's good. What are you up to today? What are you reading?
I should be editing a video, but I haven't done that yet. I am currently reading One Dark Window, though. I'm, yeah, got some going. 21 chapters in, so
nice.
doing good.
I like the cover.
It is. It's really pretty cover. So.
Well, cool. Well, let's we'll try to fly through the rest of these comments real quick, and then we'll get to a sprint. If everybody in the chats wants to let me know about how long you guys are feeling for sprints today, to get started, that would be great. Because I'm good with whatever. So Lisa says I have to get up at 5:45 5 days a week for the kiddos in school. So we do all the things. LOL eject button. Thanks, TD. I needed that. My blonde ass is over here like.
we had the eject link at the top of the comments over on my channel, so in case it didn't work.
Oh, that's I get it now.
Just to explain for your blonde self, as you said.
Oh yeah, it's time for that second cup of coffee, everybody. Why are you scared? Yeah, why are you scared of Nora Roberts, Tina?
Yeah.
Just got home from a HarperCollins event, climbing into bed and going to listen to Flawless. That was a late event, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Crystal,
same
in
time.
the same time zone as you, Nicole?
Yeah, we're on the same time now. So
Jaleesa's here. Good morning, everyone. Popping in real quick, getting ready for work, going into the office today. Bummer. Office trips. I don't miss them. And Tina, I'm scared because it's paranormal and kind of based on Nora's experience with Ghost. And Ella's here. This is my friend Ella, my in real life friend. Hello, Ella. Thanks for joining. Let us know what you're up to. We'll be going to sprint soon. So Ella's probably never done a sprint before. In a little while, Ella will go to a sprint, which will be a silent period with a timer, and everybody will jump on their books or their chores or their laundry or their dishes or their children or their work or whatever it is that they're doing. So let us know what you're up to today. Yes, of course, I'm trying to read her whole back list. 54 out of 250. I mean, you're getting there. 20%. Good. Here's Anna. Breakfast was malto meal, which is all we have right now. Yeah, but you know what? Malto meal is good. Reminds me of like my great grandparents.
What is it?
It's like porridge,
Oh,
like small grain porridge.
okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I,
It's,
I, see, I see why it reminds you of your great grandparents.
great grandpa used to eat malto meal like every
Sorry,
week.
Anna. I just, yeah. I can't eat any sort of oatmeal or anything like that because it gives me heartburn. So,
I just don't crave it anymore. With
mm,
cereal either. Like in the morning, it's like
mm.
it does not sound good to me at all. I'm just
I like
the
cereal
older I
at
get,
night.
the less grains I'm into. Here and
Yeah.
there when necessary. Everything else is packed away for our move. Also, audiobook not sure yet. Have 3 audiobooks available. Indecisiveness prevails. Well, if you want to let everyone in the chats know what the options are, I'm sure everyone will help out. Book 5 is scheduled for July. Right. Book 4 is April and May, right? You do. Okay, so yeah, I did. 2 months to read book 4 and taking off June.
Yeah.
Have to wait for Libby to grant me the privilege of reading Shadow Rising. So just killing time. Let's see. Lynn is here finishing up the Shadow Rising and will not be continuing. It's just not a series for me. Oh,
This makes me sad. Coda's gone off to cry.
Because Nicole and I will just go eat worms. Good morning, Maria. Nice to see you this morning. And Crystal says, quote of the century, if it's inside the house and I can't be naked, it's too cold. That's right. Put it on a t-shirt. Put it on a marquee. I'm an old lady and get hot fast, and the sun is not fully up yet, and I'm sweating. I think that just happens with older age. I'm sweating too, and I'm inside, so it's fine. Hey, Tina. Hey, Elena. Well, Nicole, we have to make sure they can hear us across the pond. Hey, Christy, Laura, and everyone else. Hey, Kiana. We got lots of hellos. Hey, Coda, Nicole. Hey, Jen. Got to hang for a bit and then off to work. We got some more hellos. I have managed to catch chicken pox from my little ones, so have treated myself to a cherry mocha from the coffee shop delivered. I don't spread allergies. You know, that's really nice of you. Cherry mocha sounds interesting. I've never had a cherry mocha. And sorry about the chicken pox, Laura. That blows. Hope you feel better soon. Lots of highs to Donna. Donna. 60. Okay, I was about to say, I don't remember what this is for. Now I do.
They're just guessing your age.
My brain is almost at 30% this morning, you guys. We're doing good.
You need a little circle, the buffering circle, just in your corner. So, yeah, just excuse me, my brain's just buffering.
Yeah. Brittany says 60 minutes will be perfect, then she'll be able to join on screen. Chris said it was 69, but then a 1 hour train ride home and stopped to get some nugs. What nugs? Nuggets?
Nuggets.
Like from McDonald's?
Yeah.
From Macca's, right?
From Macca's, yep. Or KFC.
I'm learning.
Yeah. Well, Bon might have gone to Crystal might have gone to Jack's as well, Hungry Jack's. So
let us know where you went.
It either would have been Macca's, KFC, or Jack's.
Who has the best nuggets?
KFC is a little bit softer than Macca's. I prefer KFC over Macca's.
I used to love McDonald's nuggets back in the day when they had both white and dark meat nuggets. Do you remember? Yeah. And then for some reason, everybody got rid of dark meat nuggets because fast food hates me. Imagine writing 250 books. I do sometimes. Is it like cream or wheat? Yes. Yes, it is similar to cream of wheat. I don't know if it's the same grains, but yeah, similar stuff. Lynn, yes, it's almost exact. Oh, see, yes. I'm behind. Also, Donna has a video going live at the top of the hour. Okay, so lots of you should be mods. I don't see any wrenches on my chats though, so I might have to go.
Christina.
I swear I've set more people than just Christina. Like, I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll just have to make some corrections. So we'll start with Laura so she can drop her video. Also reminds me of my grandpa. Yeah, see, it's a grandpa meal. I have God Killer, River of Shadows, and Writing Retreat available.
God Killer.
Donna says God Killer. I've not read any of these.
I haven't read any of them, but current sprinting, I would go God Killer because everybody's reading it.
Yeah, everybody is reading it. Good to know. Feel better, Laura. Yes. Need to get groceries. Why? Why not? You know? Why leave when you can Instacart? It's too early to have the brain fully loaded just yet. That's right. Go to Hungry Jack's is the same as Burger King. Oh.
It used to be, but we used to have Burger King and then they all changed to Hungry Jack's, but we don't call it Hungry Jack's, we call it Jack's. So, like everything, we shorten everything.
I'm not a fan of Burger King, but I wonder if there's differences between like American Burger King.
Heaps better. Heaps better than Burger King.
Your McDonald's is probably better food too, right? Because you guys don't eat like crap ingredients like we do over here.
Mm-mm. So HJ stands for Hungry Jack's. They do have really good nuggets, but here in Kingaroy, out of the three, I always go KFC because they're more like they're not as heavily processed. They're more like a chicken breast in a nugget. So yeah,
that makes sense.
Mm.
McDonald's used to have dark meat nuggets. Yes, probably before you were born, Tina. The nuggets used to come in two shapes. One was boot shaped and one was round. And the boots were dark meat and the round ones were white meat.
I kind of remember that.
And Wendy's used to be all dark meat nuggets before they were all white meat. And that was only maybe 15,
Wendy's
20
here
years
doesn't
ago.
even have food. Our Wendy's doesn't have food. It just has like milkshakes and ice cream, and they do hot dogs is all they do.
Yeah. We don't have hot dogs at the Wendy's here. That is weird. Do they have real ice cream at your Wendy's, or are they Frosties?
What do you call it? It's soft serve.
Here, the Wendy's carry what they call Frosties, and it looks like a thick malt or like chocolate ice cream in a cup, but it actually has no dairy in it. It's water-based.
Ew.
So if y'all didn't know
it tastes gross. The Wendy's ones taste really gross.
It tastes better if you dip your fries in it.
Really?
Yeah, just dip your fries in your Frosty. Or take your Frosty and get a small Frosty in a large cup, and then fill the rest up with coffee, and add just a couple like half and halves. It's called a frothy. I'm hungry but too lazy to make anything. Oh, I can't yell at you. That would be so. Yeah, I do that all the time. So I could not yell at you. I lost my comment. Hold, please. And we'll see Anna. I started God Killer today. Thanks, Anna. Wait, what am I doing? Christina, what are you doing? Drinking coffee is far from you. In a lot.
The link for the video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Laura's premiere video. If you wouldn't mind dropping the link for that, that'd be awesome. Yay. Yeah, I feel like God Killer is a good pick, but I also wondered if it'd be better to have the book in front of me too. I guess I can find out on my walk. Fair enough. European McDonald's is really good. Can't really say if Hungry Jack's is any different because I don't eat meat anymore. Oh.
They have a veggie burger.
Something at Burger King you could try that's not meat, and I can't think of anything. So
they have a veggie burger.
Oh. Well, you'll have to compare the veggie burger to the American veggie burger. It's probably got real veggies in it.
Well, we don't have all the trans fat and all that sort of stuff.
Right.
In ours. So ours is I mean, as far as food goes, it's not healthy food by a long shot, but it is healthier my understanding it's healthier than the American version.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, you guys just like to have stuff in your food. Whereas we take a lot of that stuff out. We
just don't have very good laws regulating what kind of crap they can put in our food. Like,
yeah.
It's just like we put all.
Yeah, they're almost militant over here when it comes to food. Like,
well, I don't know if it's true over there, but here you can leave a McDonald's hamburger out on the counter for like years and years, and it will never mold.
That's just gross. Like, it's just gross. Stick it in the microwave, heat it up, you're good to go.
That's right. It just kills everything, man. This must be about McDonald's. To me, it looks like plastic, but that's because of the type of food I'm used to eating, but I love it still. McDonald's also looks like plastic to me. I try not to eat McDonald's unless I can help it. Every now and again, I get a craving, and I'm pretty sure it's like Patrick's fault. I'm like, stop it, dude. Don't like McDonald's. Grabbing the link for, yes, that's it. That's the one. Prefers Max. Okay, cool. Might just be here in Scandinavia. Swedish burger place. I've never heard of Max. There's Donna's video. Everybody can go check out on the sprint. We're almost here to the bottom of the comments. We're glad. Yes, I agree.
Not sure what that was about. No, you won't see too many Wendy stores. Most of them, a few of the one here in Kingaroy that shut down because I think it went into receivership. But they're usually in the cities and stuff.
So in the chocolate flavoring, there might be a little bit. You'd have to Google it. I don't know if it's completely dairy free, but it is water based. It's like chocolate water. I used to work there. One night before we closed, or after we closed, we cleaned out the frosty machine. Before we cleaned out the frosty machine, we dumped a bottle of Bailey's in it. Made Bailey's.
You see, I could get behind that.
So that particular Wendy's has some dairy cross contamination. That was like 20 years ago.
I think they've cleaned it since then.
I hope so. Every night.
Maybe. Who knows, right?
No worries. I don't have a Nightbot, you guys. So we're not friends yet. You don't have to worry
my
about
Nightbot's just slack. Like
he only shows up at the end of the night, maybe once in the beginning.
Yeah, like comes in, yells at someone, and then just buggers off, and it doesn't come back until the end of the shift.
That's what mine does. Except for it doesn't come back. It just yells at somebody and then leaves.
Rude.
Just wanted to remind you, I'm here. Jesus, she also didn't know about the dairy thing. Yeah, you guys double check my fact there. But I'm pretty sure for the most part it's water. And an orange frosty does not sound good, yo. An orange cream, maybe? I could do that. We've made it to the bottom of the comments.
Awesome.
Oops. Hitting you guys. I am fine. So cool. Let me get the timer set up for 60 minutes real quick. And we will head off to a sprint. Oh, and look, Paula's here. Have you been here long?
I've been here a little bit. I've just been
You should have poked me.
Oh, it's fine.
Welcome in. How's it going?
It's good. I've just got back from having my hair cut, but then I got caught in the rain, so it's all frizzed out and crazy. So
Looks good. Looks great. I love the color combo. Yay, thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Paula. If you want to go ahead and introduce yourself for anybody who might not know you, let us know what you're reading, what you're up to today.
hi, Paula from Family and Books. Reading 16 Souls for one of the prompts for the Magical Readathon. Just, doing stuff.
So anybody who's new to any of our channels, please make sure you subscribe to everybody on the screen. I will put links to the YouTubes in the description probably during the sprint. Try to get that and some mod making stuff done.
Hand out some wrenches.
Hand out some wrenches. Exactly. Please subscribe and let's get ready for our sprint. I'll just get this ready here. Anybody else who's planning on popping in, maybe ping me if I don't notice.
Send a private chat.
Exactly. Or ping me on Insta.
Yeah, I was just sat there backstage. I was just letting you catch up with all the comments. I was just like, I'll just wait, it's fine.
Let's test this out. Should we do this one? Or this one? Oh, let's swap it to space. I like this one better.
It has coffee in the picture, so
I know, right? I was like, this is your reminder, everybody. Please go get your coffee. Don't be a bad human.
Sorry, I'm not a coffee drinker, so.
Get your tea. How about tea?
Tea.
Are you having any caffeine?
Yeah, I drink tea.
Your water is supposed to energize you too, but I'm not a believer.
yeah, I don't believe that fact. I think someone was spinning some rubbish because I drink a lot of water and it never energizes me, not the way coffee does.
No,
evidently because I'm sitting here at 11 o'clock at night doing this. Obviously coffee works.
Oh goodness. All right, well, let's get started with our sprint. Everybody, happy reading, productivity, whatever you're doing
That
this
worked
morning.
too.
Work. Let's get her done, and we'll see everybody here in a
Yay! What's going on?
Was there the timer didn't go off?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
It's-
He's taking over my channel. So this is Nera. This is my youngest daughter. What's going on? How's
How are
everyone tonight? How are those books going? This is
Well,
my
we're reading the
cheeky daughter.
words.
And what are you reading, Nerly?
Hey, actually, I did just finish audiobooks of Tomorrow When the War Began, and then the Ellie Chronicles. Now I don't know what to do with myself. So now I'm just bedrotting. You know how it is. What happened? They just moved everything around. Oh, okay.
Stupid stuff. So everybody who's on the screen, minus Nerly, is now in the description. So please make sure that you guys go subscribe. How did everybody do on that sprint?
Yeah, good. Read a couple of chapters. Had to kind of like put the book in front of the camera so I could eat my lunch of noodles. I was like, but yeah, it's good.
I need to work on breakfast too. I've got me a protein shake here for next. Well, you, Nicole, looks like you're ready for bed.
He said that you look like you're ready for bed. Yeah, I'm a bit cold, so I've got me hoodie on. I can't hear anything. Oh, yeah, you have that one. Hoda's got a protein shake for breakfast. Cool.
Paula's just had noodles for lunch and she was hiding it with her book. Hope they were good. We're waiting to hear from Donna and Neva.
Yeah. Donna, how'd you go?
I was in my own video chatting with people. And then I got breakfast because my husband brought me some scrambled eggs,
Yeah.
sausages, bacon. What are those called? Home fries. And I'm actually not finished eating, but it's fine. We're here, and that's about it.
Feel free to eat. I mean, we're all food advocates here.
Mm-hmm.
Neva, how'd you go?
Well, I took the child to the bus stop, as I do in the morning, and then I went to Walmart because apparently I thought I needed to spend money today.
Don't you mean the Walmart?
The Walmart, yes,
The Walmart.
Walmart, and I bought this shirt, this bluey shirt, which is pretty awesome. I changed into that, and I did my nails, and I'm trying to catch up on my Harry Potter pages because your girl is behind. Okay, I have not read any Harry Potter this week at all, so I should probably do that tomorrow.
I thought the last night's chapters were kind of dry. Like I was waiting for it to go, and then it was just starting to pick up right before like we had to stop for the day.
I mean, because it's just them like, you know, transitioning back into there.
I mean, I wasn't bored. I just wasn't a lot that happened.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot that happened.
Yeah. I'm never bored when I'm reading Harry Potter, to be honest with you. Like,
and I worked some more on this diamond painting of Hermione.
So I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I feel like Neva got them both done.
I mean, truthfully, in the next sprint, I have to walk to the other grocery store, which is not the Walmart. It is Hy-Vee because Walmart failed me and did not have the soda that I wanted, so I have to go to Hy-Vee to get a soda, which is very inconvenient because that means that I have to put like actual pants on and not these Harlequin sweats because that's like the bougie grocery store, you know? And people kind of look at you funny if you don't dress like you mean something there. So,
Well,
Just wear athleisure wear all the time. Just be like, yeah, whatever.
yeah,
I
Daisy
wanted
Dukes,
to,
Daisy Dukes and cutoffs.
it's a little chilly for that still.
Let's wait till the sun comes out. We'll all be half naked.
Not me.
What are we talking about?
Clothing.
I was like, hang on a minute, what did I miss? I missed a chapter there.
Going outside, going like public and wearing Daisy Dukes. It's like, no.
I used to
Daisy
go
Duke?
everywhere
Short
in Daisy
shorts.
Dukes in my like teens and 20s.
I bet you could still rock
Cut
the
off
short
jean
shorts.
Dude, it was funny, like, because they're not used to people like me in this town when I first moved here 20 years ago. So, like, I'd be walking down the street. This is my favorite time. I was walking down the street and I seen this car coming at me. And I could tell from far away that it was like an older man. And he's like driving, staring at me while I'm walking down the street in my short shorts. And I don't know if I either had a tank top or a crop top on. He gets close enough to where he can really see me. His car swerves.
Listen,
Like, yeah.
Coda and I are the same person. Like my brother, I feel like my brother was becoming increasingly uncomfortable with me at Walmart because he went with me and he was like, "Do we have to stand here and look at these clothes?" And I was like, "You know what? We'll just go. I'll just get some graphic tees and some it's fine." And he was like, "I feel like you need to go shopping with someone else if you're gonna buy summer clothes." And I was like, "Why?" And he goes, "It's just a little uncomfortable watching you look at shorts and crop tops." And I was like, "You're gonna see me wearing them." So I'm confused, but okay, sure.
It's not
You
like
can
you were
just
trying them on
video
in
chat
front of
me.
me.
Right.
Just video call me on Facebook, Neva, and I'll go shopping.
I'm like, "Coda."
I'm like, we're not really here to get clothes anyways for these people to see. We're here for everybody to see us.
I buy clothes for myself, not for the general public.
Exactly. Sometimes
so.
it's about comfort and sometimes it's about
It's always about comfort.
wearing as little as possible. Awesome. Well, it looks like we had some people join us. I think we were sitting at 48 people there for a second. There's still 41 people here. Let me figure out where the starred comment is. So I know I starred it.
Yeah, it says that you starred something.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, there we go.
Everyone is more professional than me. I starred the first sprint and then never star again. So
I start at the end. I'm like, oh, I forgot the star, and then it's the end, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, start the ending.
but I started the first sprint, and then after that, made the odds be ever in your favor.
See, I don't use StreamYard when I'm doing sprints because I do gaming in between as well. So I use something else.
Is it Restream or?
No, Streamlabs.
Oh, cool. I haven't heard of that one. Let's see. So let's check in on the comments. Let's see. Anna says it's been years since they've had a Frosty. Brittany says a Frosty is only good when you use it as a dip for French fries. See, I
just had a Frosty the other day. Like I stopped at Wendy's on my way to work because it's like Wendy's and then Taco Bell, like that. That's how my time is. So I was like, oh, let me go into Wendy's and get a Frosty. Well, the first day I went in there, all they had was orange. Who wants an orange Frosty? Not me. So I went back the next day and they had chocolate, and I was like, thank God.
For French fries. Who's dipping their French fries in orange Frosty?
So I got a medium French fry and a chocolate Frosty. And they definitely made fun of me at work. They were like, what are you doing? And I was like, please go away. Clearly.
This is none of your business.
In the UK, we don't have Wendy's, but they've finally come back and we've finally got one in our town now. But we haven't been able to go and get a Frosty. But it's like, even in like McDonald's, I still kind of like dip my French fries in like a McFlurry or milkshake.
Exactly. It's the only way.
It's especially good with a Frosty. Plus, I love Wendy's fries because they leave the skin on their fries, which is...
It has to be a decently salted fry, though.
Oh, they're usually pretty salty.
Yeah, Wendy's are I feel like Wendy's made their fries to be dipped in the frosting.
That they may have. Somebody was like, well, we've got these. Now we need something to go in it. No, soon making myself go to the kitchen. My stomach needs food. Oh, right. I remember. We were not wanting to cook, but it looks like we're making it. Carly, Frosties actually do have dairy. I think it's just not the right amount to be able to call it a milkshake or something like that. Yeah, we'll have to. Somebody needs to investigate because
Here, I'll investigate for you.
I'm pretty sure that they're water based.
I'm about to check, but I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear my clickety clack.
In France, you can get a beer with McDonald's. What? Good beer?
I was going to ask the same question. Is it actually good or is it like just trash? That's
All
what-
beer is trash.
yeah, I know, but
Thumbs down.
Wow, but there's lots of different beers and they all taste different.
So they do have dairy in them.
she's a vodka girl.
Because they use powdered milk.
Oh.
So
there's
they have
powdered milk and water.
water, sugar, powdered milk, sunflower creamer, whatever the hell that is, an antioxidant, okay, whey protein, which is milk, cocoa powder if you get chocolate, obviously, E412 stabilizer, that sounds healthy, flavoring, dextrose, and carrageenan. I have no idea what any of those things are.
And everybody just quit eating Frosties. Hero.
No idea what any of that stuff is, all the numbers and stuff, but I'm still gonna eat the Frosty because it's good. So.
Right. I feel like this comment came way early.
But it still ties in perfectly.
Perfectly, yeah.
UK Mackey's is rubbish.
True.
So that probably includes the beer, I'm gonna assume. Only with fries. You have to come to Portugal, when the book fair happens.
Buy me a ticket.
We'll all
I'll
be
be
there.
there.
We need to start a GoFundMe for our massive booktube community to be able to travel together.
Yeah.
Right.
We only need like $2 million. It's fine. Unfortunately, even vanilla Frosties have dairy. I learned that sad fact when I dropped dairy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Carly quit the dairy. Quit the dairy. Quit the meat. There's got some Paula. Hi Paula. Hi Paula.
Hello.
And Paula. Dee Dee says, nice to meet you, Paula. Elena loves reading. I think that's
We all do. Yeah.
Hey, Paula. And you have a wrench, and you have a wrench. That's exactly what happened during the sprint.
Coda's only just started sprinting.
I'm about to say tea. Okay, good. Yes. Everybody's got either their caffeine or their water going on, I think. Good morning, Glenda. Dee Dee, Laura, everybody gets a wrench. Not hook, book. Huh?
Bloody fail.
Oh, book. Gotcha.
There's a
There
typo.
was a typo, and I didn't even realize it.
Auto cucumber.
At least you got a sentence. Mine just sent a bunch of random letters. That was from the cat walking across the laptop. I wish you could double tap on a name or have the username pop up like on a PC. It would make things so much easier. Yeah, like to go to people's pages. I agree.
You can on the phone too. At least you can on my phone. I don't know.
You can if you are actually part of sprints, but if you're just commenting on them, it just says like report or block. You can't actually go to the person's page. So,
If you have,
that's for me too. And you're an I person, right, Neva?
If you have wrench power, you can also click on the names.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a
I didn't
person.
realize that.
It's okay. I'm Apple's bitch as well. It's cool.
But
I'm-
even with a wrench, you can't go to someone's page from their comment, like their YouTube page.
I'm pretty sure.
Usually,
Usually
if you
have
click
red
on their
power.
icon, you can.
I would just search them up.
If you have a wrench, you can.
Okay. I'll have to try that next time I'm wrenching in somebody else's.
Wrenching.
Neva. Mary's here. Good morning, Mary. Christina and Elena. Hey there, Paula and Neva. Hi to Glenda. Hey there to Mary. Putting out on a walk a little later than planned. Hopefully I'll be back in time to catch the last of the chatty bit. Awesome. And then is it Oshizoku? You'll have to let me know how to say your name. But hello.
I always just go with Levy or Levi.
Levy. What up, Levy? Let us know what you prefer. Let's see. Hellos. Lots of hellos coming in. Neva joined. Paula
I was just like,
outside of the screen. Mary wants to know what everybody's reading. So I am reading Rebecca. And
I'm
Nicole
also
has Rebecca.
Yep, I'm also reading Rebecca.
I'm not reading anything.
I'm reading One Dark Window.
Neva.
Oh, my turn. Oh, my bad. I'm reading. Well, I'm catching up on Harry Potter pages, and then I'll probably read more Manacled. I don't know. This book is very.
Oh, you got someone's attention then, Neva.
It's I like you, Neva.
So
That
rough.
book broke me. So then
Oh,
I reread it 2 other times. Just, you know, it's-
So I got past like the first, like there's essay in this book. Okay, so just be aware of that. But I got first like the first part where they like give like a warning at the beginning of the chapter, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. And then it took me like an hour to read a 10-minute chapter because I kept having to like look away and like
what book is this again?
Manacled.
Manacled. It's by
It's-
Senlin Yu. It's like a Hermione fanfic kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah,
Not even a kind of thing it is, but it's literally the best. Like God tier. It's like Manacled, The Auction, and then other stuff.
Yeah, it's Harry. It's like Harry Potter if the good guys lost.
Yeah. And then it's like, just read it. It's
The Wizarding World turned into The Handmaid's Tale.
Nicole, maybe
Okay.
we should sneak Manacled in after we're done with Harry Potter before the new series.
no, but it sucks because most like fanfic authors from like the Hermione and all that sort of stuff, because of illegal bookbinding and people stealing their books and all that sort of stuff and making profit, they're all tearing down like AO3. They're all taking their stuff off. So you have to like, either download it now, like quickly, or just miss out.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
was able
free
to grab
anywhere?
it off. I was able to grab it off of AO3. That's where I got it from. Is I just downloaded it off AO3. I don't know if it's still up there or not because I downloaded it like a year ago and then read the first 5 chapters and was like, I'm not in the mindset to read this. What am I thinking? So instead, I decided to read it for a vlog because that makes sense.
Oh no, it's rough, but so worth it. And the emotional damage came with it, but it's fine.
You're welcome, Mary. Yay, wrenches for everyone.
Thanks for everyone.
Reading the Jen Waits 100 Years by S. Khan. Oh my god, I came into YouTube and saw Wrench Power. I love how wrenches make everybody happy. Who needs to do free giveaways when you can just give away wrenches? I'm now the double encoded story. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Cannot unalive a fly. Honestly, not sure yet, Mary. I'm in the middle of Eldest by Paolini, but I am sick, and the book is so heavy weight-wise and high fantasy. I'm currently going through my TBR to decide. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon. Love and laughter. Cover of Eldest is enough to scare any sickness out of you. Found an easy read. Keeping your easy read a secret. I'll be reading Diary of a Wimpy Kid, The Last Straw by Jeff Kinney. Nice, quick, easy, fun, middle grade book. Perfect for my tired body and mind. I approve. Sometimes you just needed something quick and easy. I am slow typer right now because my body feels like paper. Hi to Glenda. Ooh, what's this shiny new toy? Good, another I'll look up. Not familiar, albeit I only read MG on accident. So hi, Glenda. Hello to Dee Dee. I'm back from the supermarket and everything is shoved behind cupboard doors. Yay. Need to find something to eat and then I'll make a start on my daily pages. Awesome.
Does anyone else like go shopping and then you put all the food away and then you're like, I need to eat. I don't want anything that I've bought. So you end up ordering out. Anyone else?
Yeah.
I do that all the time. I get the groceries done and I'm like, yeah, let's order pizza. I have a bunch of MG from my childhood teen years, and some of them actually sound pretty good, at least for one read. So like half of my current TBR is MG. It's nice. Well, middle grade, right? I just put this together, you guys. It's fine. Coffee number 2 hasn't kicked in yet, apparently. It's nice and easy palette cleaner. Cover looks like some of my best artwork. Oh, Mary, we need to see some artwork. Cozy series for these purposes. Tracy Hall Scottish series. Mary, haha, same. Has mini comics throughout the pages, and my translation is in Comic Sans.
Comic Sans is the worst.
It's pretty common though. It's probably the most commonly used font for comics.
It's literally the worst.
Look at us bonding. Got a lot going on here. Conversation. So that I classify as adult cozy. Neva! Chris woke up! Hello, Chris! Oh, not going back to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping in. That was like 30 minutes ago. You're probably
asleep again.
Hello, Laura. Sweet dreams to Chris. Hoopla is only American? No. I have no idea. Is anybody else?
Hoopla is American.
I'm pretty sure Hoopla is American.
Yeah, I have Hoopla. So it sucks.
It's better than Libby. Libby sucks.
I like Libby better.
I'm in the midst of, okay, so I'm currently listening to Harry Potter 6 with my youngest. And I figured I'd get the audiobook from Hoopla, which I did, which gave me 21 days to listen to. Great. Then it went back, and now I'm trying to get it again. And it keeps telling me that I have to wait until after midnight to get it. But it still won't let me get it, even after midnight.
So the issue with Hoopla is it's based off your library. Because with Libby, the library is paying for the Libby service, but not for the individual books.
Yeah.
Because Libby is usually, like Libby, they can base off of like the books that they actually have in the physical library. Hoopla, they have to pay for the individual books. So they're paying for the service with Hoopla, but they're also paying to stock a certain amount of whatever books they're trying to make available for you in Hoopla. So if for some reason, like the libraries that I have connected to Hoopla, I only use one of my library cards. I've lived a lot of places, but I only use one of my library cards because they have the best Hoopla selection that doesn't seem to cap me out as quickly. But like my Indiana library card will cap me out after, I think it's like 5 or 10 borrows a month. And I can't borrow any more than that through Hoopla. So I use the card that I had from when I lived in Florida for my Hoopla because they don't seem to cap me out. Now I don't know if it's because that library has more funds to fund Hoopla. I don't have an issue with my Libby at all. Like you get as many holds or borrows or whatever as they say, and then you can exchange however many times you want. But I found that Hoopla is based off your library. Because like the library here where I live now, they don't even have Hoopla at all. Like you can't access it, but you can access Libby.
Libby's based on your library as well.
Right, but Libby is what they have in stock at your library. Right. So and Hoopla is like an external, like a big database. So I think what Neva's saying is they have to pay for each individual book.
Yeah.
So Neva, with Hoopla, for me, I can have nothing checked out. I can have nothing checked out for a week, and it still gives me the midnight notification when I go in and try to get a book. So that my assumption would be maybe it's the library. So especially if your library is closed or it's after hours, no one's going to be there to approve the purchase for that rental. So that might have something to do with it. You might have to.
It's like because the way that it was explained to me when I like asked the library, because I asked my library here, which I live in Iowa in a town that's very small. I asked why we don't have Hoopla because they've always had Libby and whatever was before Libby. I don't remember what it was called, but the service that is now Libby, it was called something else before. And they explained that our library doesn't get enough funds to do it because it's based off of they have to pay for the service and then for every book that they do. But with Libby, they're just paying for the service because they can base their Libby catalog off of what's physically in the library.
Right. Donna, I would just call him and ask him, hey, what's the deal? Why won't you pay for me to rent this book?
Like, I have to, because like I waited until after midnight, and then I did like 2 other times during the day, and I was like, you'd see that I'm requesting, and it says that I can borrow it and it's available, but I'm still getting that notification. So
try like log out of your library account, then log back in.
Oh, I never.
Or like, and if that doesn't work, delete the app and reinstall it. It might
and
just
if that doesn't work, call them.
Yes.
Go down there. Go down there.
Because like Hoopla, like if you complain to like Hoopla, like the app, it will tell you that you have to talk to your library.
Okay.
Because they don't seem to have actual, because since it is more like a database and actually based off of the catalog that your library holds, it's based off of what your library chooses to make available. So like my Indiana library card, they mostly only have comic books and children's books in law, which doesn't help me when I'm trying to find smut. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not helpful.
No.
Do you have like Everand? Well, basically what used to be Scribd.
I have that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't.
Find smut easy on that one.
Everand you can find smut on there. But I started to get annoyed because Everand like caps you out like the week before you're supposed to pay your damn subscription, and I was like, dude, can you let me read for the whole month or no? So
or it'll do it like when you're halfway through a series as well, and you'll go get the next book, and it'll just be like, no.
You have to wait and
steady on.
Like you're reading too much. We're not charging you enough for you to read that much.
Well, I read a couple of months ago. I read one book, and it capped me out. Like I'm like, I just paid my subscription. I have to wait a whole month now before I can read anything else.
I look at it like I'm paying you this money. Give me all the books.
I would
yeah.
And also, And also, don't advertise yourself as the Netflix of books and then cap me out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you for that.
It's
They
like,
meant,
we
2009 Netflix. You know, we need
Oh.
to be able to have.
we do postal orders.
Oh, it's funny. All right, let's see. Hey, Mary, I'm between One Dark Window, The Queen of Tearling, and The House Across the Lake, in between mom duties and being poorly. Can you hear all the tiny violins playing for me?
What have you, Laura, have you got your little one? Well, Laura's little one was not feeling very well, and I'm guessing the little one's passed it on.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
she said before you popped on. She said that she caught the pox from the little guy. Little one. Yeah. Which is too bad. Oatmeal bath.
Mum
That's
life.
what oatmeal's good for you guys.
The only reason for oatmeal.
Yes. Stop itching.
And cookies. Oatmeal cookies. I love oatmeal cookies.
And
Mm.
like biscuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you're saying. No, I made a whole heap and you ate
Because
them all.
all I think of like oatmeal is like those oatmeal and raisin things I see on American shows, and I'm like, that's gross.
Oatmeal raisin
That's
cookies.
really gross, guys.
But craisins are. Are you sharing a secret? My old hands can't hold as many hours of reading I do a day. Hoopla allows me to have audio and ebooks. I hope you have some type of service. Jen, gotta get ready for work. Have fun reading the rest of the day. And glad you started your own sprints. Thank you. Thanks for popping in, Jen. Have fun at work.
Sorta.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Hey there, Jen. Have a great day. Oh, Mary. Oh, well, Mary's. Now, did we get a... No. Okay.
No. Still nothing.
Mary. Just when the ats are at the beginning of the sentences. Audio, I found an app where you, albeit only after you bought it, listen to it, but they do have pretty frequent sales. Though only like 10% are in English and the rest are Czech. Well, good, cool. That would work for me, but
can you read or listen in Czech, or are you just do you need English?
Oh yeah, he said he was in Czech Republic, right? Are they?
Modern mystery.
You wouldn't say that if you saw the mess my house is in currently, Mary. Mary, nice to meet you. I am Levy. So it is Levy.
Is it Levi or Levy?
They did say you can say it either way.
Yeah. I think they were on our sprints on Thursday, Friday. Yeah.
So let me know, because I'll pronounce it however you pronounce it, if it's Levy or Levi.
Sorry.
Got coffee, ate breakfast, and 2 chapters of Ruthless Vows. Nice stuff. To be honest, reads fantasy. The Queen cover was amazing. Riley Sager. Yes, I looked your books up. I think we're talking about somebody's book list. Mm-hmm. Shred 10 pages and made a new print.
They were reading House Across the Lake, which is a Riley Sager book.
Oh, right. I haven't read that one yet. I've only read Final Girls. It's the only one I've read.
I really like.
I've read that one.
I really liked House Across the Lake, but I also give people the caveat that I did give it 5 stars, but I also read it at 2:00 in the morning during 24-hour sprints. So my perception of this book could have been skewed, and I could have just been having a great time due to sleep deprivation.
Dude, great time's a great time.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how you get to that great time, as long as it's a great time.
Right.
But for me, it was a great time, and I did not see the twist coming. But do I ever see a twist in a thriller, even when I should?
I don't remember the twist in Final Girls, but I remember I really enjoyed the ride. Like, I just remember it was fast paced. It felt like I was watching a movie almost. It reads kind of like a film.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I DNF'd that book because I did not care. I tried. I really tried. And then I was like, you know what? I know that this is a buddy read, but this book's gotta go.
All these
I
women
read
with
that
the
book in, like,
trauma.
one sitting.
I just didn't care that they kept telling me over and over and over again. I mean, we were told 15 times in the first 25% that they were the final girls. Like, I
Mhm.
got it. Thank you. I was like, we
Neva's
know.
like, the title of the freaking book.
Move forward. Move
Right.
Just making sure that you understand. They're final girls.
Put the ones in the back.
Maria read 76% of Agnes and the Hitman. Hoping to finish it this morning. I love that title. How old is she?
How old is who?
Meaning me.
Yeah, you.
Oh, probably
17.
I'm 103. My secret? Sunscreen.
And
Maybe-
moisturizer.
Someone who's 103. Do you know what Ari told me that the roommate said to her the other day?
We don't.
No, I don't know.
No.
Ari came home from school yesterday and we came into the room so she could get ready for her nap. And she goes, I'm not going to say the roommate's name on the internet, but she said, Mom, the roommate told me that when she knew my papa in Texas, she was a vampire.
Oh, Lordy.
Throw it out. Get rid of it.
So
It's just a gift that keeps giving.
she said,
I don't
what?
understand.
She said, yeah, she told me that she's a vampire. And I was like, Ari, okay. And she was like, that's why her hair looks like it does. Because her hair is like, she like dyes it red, but it's gray. So like, and you can tell like she hasn't dyed it in a grip, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, Ari, she's not a vampire. And she was like, she told me she was. So I think she's convinced my 6-year-old that she's a vampire.
Oh, Christ.
For what purpose?
Not only does she strap pizzas into her car, she's a vampire delivering pizzas. Awesome. You live with
Now
some great
that's
people.
an idea for a book.
Listen, man, she's gotta go. She has got to go. I'm just like, if Ari's having nightmares because this woman has told her she's a vampire, I'm suing. You know? Damn it.
Who does that, man? Why does she even
For funsies.
But why would you tell my impressionable 6-year-old who thought that it would be a nice idea to watch Chucky and then realize that Chucky was a bad guy, right? That you are a vampire. You're going to convince her that that's a thing that's real. So now she's going to go around. Like, what if she goes to school and is like, did you know that my papa's friend is a vampire?
I'd like to be a fly on the wall to see how the teacher
Well,
reacts
if
to
she
that.
starts biting people, I think that's when you have the problem.
Mm.
Look out for that. Teeth
I
marks.
need to just stay upstairs. Just don't leave your cave. Thank you.
stay in your cave with your 12 meters?
If you're a vampire, you need to stay out of the sunlight, so just stay inside.
That's right. Draw the curtains and turn the heater up because you're cold.
Yeah.
That might explain the 2 heaters.
That might.
Neva.
She's just trying. It's how she warms up her skin so people don't notice when they hug her. Renee had Thai food, my favorite. You guys, what did you have? Read a bit in some books, but no book held my attention. Watch NCIS.
Nice.
Glad you have something. Should be able to finish None of This Is True in the next sprint. I have about 40 minutes left in the audio. Awesome, Quinny. See, Sabin, hello. Started Skandar and the Phantom Rider and read 90 pages. Now it's time for dinner. Well, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. And Tina read the first 2 chapters of Inheritance. It's so interesting so far. Like, we get a lot of information. Awesome. Nicole, your daughter is a natural in front of the
You have no idea. she's been around cameras pretty much all her life because
What can I say?
YouTube, both her parents do YouTube, so
I'm just that cool.
and occasionally she does like live streams with her dad.
Not anymore. I
Yeah,
got kicked off those.
yeah.
It was
'Cause
not
What
narrowly
for?
approved.
it wasn't narrowly approved because
The public didn't approve of me. Well, they did a little too much, actually.
yeah, just a little bit too
Dad
much.
didn't approve of it.
You were
Yeah.
stealing the show? Is that what?
Well, no,
No.
people were hitting on her
Yeah.
while
Mom.
and it wasn't making Dad very happy. It was in fact making Dad very angry.
Yeah.
So we decided that for best that narrowly don't do
For-
live streams anymore, so Dad doesn't end up in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good call.
Yeah.
Beatrice says she's been wanting some pad thai lately. Might go get some one of these days. Yeah, do it. Or a pad see ew, or some tom yum shrimp. Those are all my three
Just the
go-tos.
entire menu.
I always order like two or three entrees for me.
You've got to get everything. You've got to get everything. You need to have enough for like what you want to eat and then leftovers.
Exactly.
For the next 3 days.
Yes.
Yeah, otherwise it's not worth the delivery fee. Just had overnight oats. Overnight oats. Is that when you let them soak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overnight.
Yeah.
You use like steel cut oats that you would usually have to boil, but you put them like in a jar and you can put like fruit and stuff. I don't eat them. Okay, that is way too Pinterest mom for me. But
Mhm.
it looks nice and delicious.
I've tried doing that, and they did not look good the next day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a little-
Picturing it's just some
I'm that mom that like watches the moms on YouTube that like make like the fancy like lunches for their kids, and I was like, wow, they're so cute. And then my 6-year-old is like, can you do that for me? I'm like, absolutely not.
Nah. Mm-mm.
absolutely not. Learn how to do it.
A handful of chips.
Don't let the vampire catch you in the kitchen making shit.
The most,
Or doing your dishes.
Doing your own things.
the most I've done is I got a dinosaur bread cutter, and I just cut their bread with the dinosaurs. I was like, here you go. That's all you got.
That's as fancy as we get around here too.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. She'll be like, you don't want to crinkle cut my carrots, and I'm like, you don't even eat carrots.
Maybe she would if you crinkle cut them.
See, this is where I'm lucky because Wyatt's like he's non-verbal and he's autistic, so he's just like he doesn't do sandwiches. He pulls everything apart anyway. So we just like literally like do like peanut butter slice on a slice of bread, jam on another slice of bread, and just like cut it into quarters and be like, there you go. And he's just like, yeah, cheers, thanks. He's like
Mine is autistic, but very verbal.
very verbal.
She sees something on YouTube and she's like, why don't you do that for me, Mom? And I'm like, because I am not that person. So
My favorite is when she's in the background joining the conversation. Nicole will say something about a book and she's in the background like, oh yeah.
you want to go into a sprint? Is an hour good? And she's like, 45 minutes. And I'm like, ask you.
My favorite was it was the last time we were on your channel and we got back for the chatty bit and a couple people went through what they were reading and you went to move to somebody else and Ari's in the background like, I didn't read that sprint.
I'm like,
I was like, oh, it's Ari's turn.
She's always good value.
That's so cute. Kelly got to 45%. Nearly, sorry, I definitely spelled that wrong. Is a natural on the screen.
It's NERALEE.
Proof.
What's
All of
the
us blind
business
people.
Oh, she's at Jack's.
Yeah, she's a Jack. Yeah, that's right. You got it.
Tina
I'm a
started a
shift
puzzle.
supervisor.
You're a supervisor?
Almost, kind of, not really.
In training.
Yeah, I
Almost
just hang out.
entirely.
You do all the
I don't
work
really
of
do
a
anything.
supervisor.
She's the bossiest person there, so.
Oh my god, I actually got to
Naturally.
yell tonight. Like, they thought I'd be yelling before. Girl, just bump my cheeseburger off the screen. It took three other people. Three people were like, can I get it bumped? And I walk out and I'm like, can you bump that order? We have things to do. And they're like, sorry, boop. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Lee and I, as supervisor, are the same person. These kids at my job, they hate me. So. They don't
Neva
like
works at Taco Bell.
because listen, I had to work with one of them, the lazy one, the really lazy one. His name is
Smack it.
Smack it. You're not allowed to smack
He-
him.
he saw me come into work yesterday and he walked the other way. Because on
I
Sunday,
ain't dealing with Neva today.
him
I'm
and
out.
okay, I call him and the other like child that works there he's like 18, but he thinks he's an adult because he argues with adults, which is the most childish thing I've ever heard in my life, but sure.
Did you just say he's 18 and he thinks he's an adult?
He is 18. He's technically an adult, but he's still in high school.
Okay. fair.
Like he's a senior in high school. But on Sunday, I asked how old he was. He said, I'm 18. I'm an adult. And I was like, oh. And then he goes, yeah, I argue with adults, so that makes me an adult. And I was like, that's not how that works.
No, that's just
I've been
like-
arguing with adults since I was like born.
I
What?
Yes, I know.
Make that make sense.
I said I need one of you to make me a rice. So these two look at each other and start bickering like they think I can't hear them. I have mom ears. Thank you.
Mhm.
I turned around. I'm still making food. I turned around. I said, I don't care which one of you does it, but in the time that it's taking you to argue about who's going to do it, it could be done. Go make me a rice. Okay, I guess I'll go do it. And then yesterday I come into work and he walked the other way. And I was like, hi, bud. And he just looked at me.
Ooh, I would have immediately found something. I would have been like, "Oh, good, I caught you. You need. I need somebody to go clean the
You need
bathroom.
to go
Thank you."
clean something.
Yeah, refresh the grout, scrub it.
Yes.
I threatened someone with that
Toilet
once
in the men's room.
because, like, the whole if you got time for leaning, you got time for cleaning, and they were just pulling my leg. They were just standing around. I was like, "Don't play with me today," and they just kept doing it. And I was like, "Look, if you keep going, I'm gonna go find a toothbrush. And you see that grout over there? Your name, scrubbing. What can I say?"
Oh, not the grout, man.
They in fact did start doing other things.
Atia says Nerly looks just like you.
I'm sorry.
We got some other combos going on. Sarah just got back from the dentist. Son's procedure was supposed to include an orthodontist consultation,
Wanna
but
say goodbye?
apparently the person who scheduled him today forgot, even though she was told to schedule both. Fail.
I'm not surprised. It's 9 degrees.
Oh my days. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. I'm shivering. I'm shaking in my boots.
All
Had
right.
so much fun.
Yes, nice to meet you and hang out.
I probably won't do this again. I'm breathing. Go to bed, all of you. This is bonkers. Who's that?
No, hon. I'll see you in the morning. Cool.
Orthodontist isn't even in the days they were supposed to schedule the orthodontist.
She messed up. See,
Jeez. I'm gonna just
rude.
try to get through some of the personal combos here. I did some people watching. I should read, but there are people here. That's when you pretend to read.
Not giving off stalkerish vibes at all.
Oh, Brittany's filming is done, so maybe we'll see her pop in. It's here soon.
Maybe. But once the filming's done, the editing has to happen.
She
Yeah.
can edit during the sprints. Elena, 252 pages and 83% into her book, and chapter 17 through 23, getting closer to being done with it. Awesome.
Nice.
Got some hellos. Kiana got to page 174 of I Know Why the Caged Bird Sings. Awesome. Are you reading with your eyeballs or your earballs, Kiana?
Earballs.
I tried to read that one with my earballs, and I couldn't do it because she just her narration was so poetic. I couldn't speed it up fast enough. You speed a poetic verse, and it sounds like we went down to the store and everything was good. Like, okay, no, stop. A book or a ball. Melissa needs to edit. People watching is fun. Able to finish volume 17 of Something's Wrong with Us and get to almost the end of Akane Banashi. Akana Banashi. I need a banana.
Yeah. Whatever this is.
I think it is Akane Banashi, but I don't have my sibling here who can read this language.
Akane Banashi.
Akane Banashi, I believe is how you say it. But I could be wrong, so if I'm wrong, it's wrong.
Nikki came in right at We'll Be Half Naked. Nikki, and Alicia, that's spent 0 pages read, but I started a load of right? All right. I started a load of laundry, made yearly appointments for kiddo checkups and appointments for the cats to get checked for fleas. Awesome. We're still seeing things. I have a job interview later today. I'm a little nervous. It's for the same grade level I currently teach at a different school district.
Yeah.
Well, just remember, nervousness and excitement are the same emotion. It's just how you channel it. So if you try to channel it towards excitement, maybe it'll be a little bit less.
Can you say hi?
He was mesmerized by your cheeks.
That was the old guy that was watching you walk down in your short shorts and your crop top.
He was watching me from the front, so I was walking toward them. I'm sure he was probably staring at my legs until he got close enough to realize I didn't have.
Coda, he liked the way your hips moved.
I'm sure he does.
Ooh, that's a bit creepy, baby.
How are ya?
Yes, I know.
Do you want to give them
Sorry.
I'm saying good luck to Sarah. You're good. Hey there to Kiana. Read good vibes. Kiana for real. He's looking for a date. See, Elena's almost done with her book.
Close it.
And Bree's here. Welcome in, Bree.
Sorry about the screeching, but yeah, that's his language.
That's all good. That's all good.
Paula, I love your Sully mug. Oh, how cute is that?
That's the first thing that Neroli knows. Oh, Sally mug.
I didn't even notice.
I'm surprised she sat on camera for as long as she did because she doesn't do
Me too.
live streaming.
Usually always sees an arm. She
Well,
kinda,
that's Savannah does the arm. Yeah, and this is occasionally Neroli will do the 2 fingers will come in. Yeah, like
Nearly has definitely said hi to me, but off camera.
yeah.
Like,
Right.
hi. She'd be like, "Hi, Neva," but like off camera. It's just like a disembodied voice.
The voice from beyond. I'm surprised she sat here for this long because like she just got home from work and she was being a chatty Cathy while I was trying to read, and then she's come out here and she goes, "I'm going to sit here and get on camera." I'm like, "You are?" She goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay, I'll get out of the way."
Awesome. Lots of haze. So not vibing with Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I understand why I loved it as a teen, but now I'm in my 20s and I'm cringing so hard. It happens. Not everything retains its value as you age.
Yeah, that's a rough one to read as like an adult, I feel like.
Mm.
In Portugal, if you know, you can have Superbach and Sagres, which are the ones that are consumed here. I don't know what we were talking about at that point. This was almost an hour ago. Dad used to say, you got to die of something.
I mean, true.
Yeah.
My saying is like, don't take life too seriously. You won't get well. Don't take things too seriously. You'll never get out alive.
Good advice.
This is true.
Kiana got a wrench. Yes, I still try to click on the name to try to go to their channel. It's so frustrating. Yeah, same. And I didn't realize you could do it with a wrench, but I'm going to test this theory later when I get over to Nels. Yep, you can go to YouTube page from your comment if you have a wrench. Okay, I guess I'll believe you guys. And still test it. Try for a bit more on Wimpy Kid. Either pronunciation is okay. Okay. Well, I'm still curious how you pronounce it.
Sorry, just say Levi one time and Levi the next time. It's fine.
We'll just switch it up.
Just mix it.
Levi
Keep
said.
it.
Maybe we can come up with a third pronunciation. And they'll let us know. Why? Found Manacled online. Dee Dee's got me covered.
Yeah, Nerily said to me as well. She goes, "It's all right, Mum. I'll send it to you. I've got it."
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
can send it to
Dee
people.
Dee
Like
covered me with
Manacled.
it was on AO3. It was on AO3, but I don't know if it's still on there because Manacled is one that is pretty consistently stolen to be found. So
Mm.
I'm gonna take it that Dee Dee's probably already have it. She hooked me up with the third cowboy smut book too that I didn't have. So.
Well, if I can't find it online, I'll message you and then you can send it to me too.
Yes. I know where. Hi Neva, hi Glenda. I'll just
That's why we muted because we seen that come in because we were watching the comments to mute because we started laughing.
By the way, Brittany, I will be starting Ice Planet Barbarians 2 tomorrow. Yay. I guess it's going through the drive-through after Costco haul is like a reward. Which drive-through are you going through? Tell me about the food. I need it for Orleum, so I thought I might just start when I'm with Brittany. Awesome. Hello to Nikki. My husband and I are usually so tired after the shopping and putting groceries away. We are too lazy to cook. LOL. Yeah.
I think it's universal, really.
Mm-hmm.
I almost always ordered something frozen or something takeout or whatever on a grocery day. They're doing you a favor so your son doesn't grow up disappointed in JK Rowling like the rest of us.
I think that was about Donna not being able to get Harry Potter 6.
Yeah. They've banned it at your library.
Total ban.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
This is Simba. Oh,
Goodness.
yeah, he didn't like that. That's Simba.
Oh, what a sweetie.
We call him Garfield, though,
Mhm.
so because he looks like a Garfield.
Does he like lasagna?
I haven't tried that yet, but he will eat like human food if you leave it out and don't take it away.
So be careful with some things like grapes, for example.
Yeah, no.
Cats like grapes, but they can't eat them because they can't digest them. It like give them blockage and stay inside of them forever.
No, that's one thing I won't leave out. I usually tend to eat those right away.
At least that's all. I'll have to check my Hoopla because I know I can do 12 titles a month and I'll have to pay attention to the midnight rule for mine. I don't know about that one. It has to be something to do with like waiting for approval from your library or something.
Mm.
I'm convinced. I am a Virgo. You guys can trust me.
I laugh because I am too Virgo. I would not.
I'm a Scorpio. I trust no one.
Well, Scorpios are the only sign that's more psychic than Virgo. So
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I'm a Scorpio, and sometimes I hardly trust myself, much less anyone else.
Same.
it's not a psychic thing. It's just a distrustful nature there. I think we're
Yeah.
we still
Yeah,
know what's
that's
going on.
We're aware of everything. That's all
And
it
I'm
comes
the
down
only
to.
one that's a Sagittarius.
Oh, it's so calming. You're here to balance this madness.
I don't know how much balancing I can do, but okay.
2 Virgos and 2 Scorpios on the screen. We needed to throw a Sag in there for sure. Libby used to be Overdrive, right? And Overdrive still exists. They power Libby now. They own Libby.
Yeah, Overdrive is mostly like academic stuff now, though.
Mm.
They've moved all of like the library, like fiction and stuff like that, over to Libby.
Tennille is here, just popping in to say hello. Off to the hospital on my lunch break. I hope you're having a great day. Well, I hope it's a good hospital visit and not a scary hospital visit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for stopping in. And I just got back 11% into God Killer. Liking it so far.
Love
Awesome.
that book.
Lots of people love that book right now.
Still need to read the sequel though.
Yeah. Levy says can listen in both English and Czech, though prefers English selections because wants to get a better understanding of native speakers. Same with Spanish. That's fair. Hannah says I never see the twist coming. Frida McFadden got me twice. What was the one we read and we were speculating on the twist and I was right.
That was Tanya French, wasn't it? In the woods.
Leandra and you were right on that one.
Yeah.
And I was fighting that that theory. But there was one where I was right.
I'm just trying to think which one. Like we've read so many books together, Coda. I've lost track.
We read almost all of our books together.
I know.
Like the only thing I'm not reading with Nicole is like the arc I'm working on. One of them.
And the one that you're reading with the other Nicole.
Right, which we haven't started yet. So you're welcome to jump on board if you need another book for April.
Yeah. Like I've only got 10 behind me, and the 4 that I've got for the Women's Prize for Fiction, and the 3 that I have to read for a secret vlog by the 24th. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Don't forget
The never-ending TBR. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Yeah.
It's just I don't know.
Let's see. Being multilingual, I would love to have an app with all kinds of audiobooks in all kinds of languages. I wish I was multilingual sometimes.
Same.
I know retail Spanish.
Just
I
retail.
can ask you if you have an Old Navy card and if you want to sign up for one and get 10% off. That's everybody wants to sign up, by the way. I'm awful at seeing the twist in books.
See, I figure out stuff. I think it's my ADHD. It automatically figures out the twist. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, fine.
Mine's working overtime. Too much going on in here to just read. We also have to analyze.
Yeah, I got like 500. I've got 500 browsers open, and I'm buffering over this side, and then the artistic side comes in, and like, yeah, I got too much going on to work out. Like, I just get in the story. Occasionally, I'll go, oh, really? That was obvious, but rarely.
That happens to me every time. I'm like, oh, I probably should have seen that coming, but wow, I'm so surprised. I didn't see that.
I'm so shocked.
And that's why I think about it. I'm like, I probably should have seen that coming.
You know, that probably works in your favor, Neva. More out of the thrillers than anybody else.
Right. I feel, and I mean, a lot of times, like, especially if like Brittany has read it, she'll be like, "You didn't see that coming." I'll be like, "No." She was like, "I figured it out from like a mile away." I'm like, "Well, clearly not me. I don't think too hard. I'm just along for the ride."
See, if I can't figure out the twist, it gets an extra star. So it's like, you know, if I can't, if my brain doesn't figure it out, it gets a star, at least.
What if it's a 5-star book and you don't get the twist? Do you give it a 6-star like Neva does?
Yeah. I'll just be like 5-star and then write a comment, just be like, "This is 10-star. I didn't figure it out. It's fine."
Mary's giving Levy some props. You might want to hang garlic around your door.
Neva.
All I'm saying is, I have enough diamond painting pins in here. I feel like I could just chuck one. You know, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm not really worried about me, but like also,
You know what you need to do? You need to get dressed up like Buffy and walk around with some like wooden stakes and that. And when she asks what you're doing, well, you told my daughter you're a vampire. I'm just preparing myself.
you told her that you're a vampire, so you know, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here.
There you go, Neva.
Sure you know what's going on.
I've had this sitting on top of my Buffy box set for like 20 years. It doesn't look so much like a steak when you hold it up in front of everybody.
They have a Mr.
Steak,
Pointy
everyone.
bookmark.
Maybe you need to take that when you go to visit Neva. Just bring all your implements.
I'm like, I brought you the secret weapon.
They have a Mr. Pointy bookmark.
Oh, cool.
I just love Buffy. I just love Buffy. Oh, my comments jumped. There we are. Renee had rice and vegetables, the Thai food place. So delicious. Vegetables are delicious too. Levy, well, I say Spanish, but I am very early beginner. I only speak fluently Czech and English and learned German for like 6 years, but I only understand it a bit. Didn't enjoy learning German. Impressive. Us Czechs being Slavs means that I understand Slovak, a bit of Ukrainian, a bit of Poland, and less Russian. Living in Europe does have points. Understanding your country neighbors are one of them. Like I can go to Croatia for summer and understand roughly each other. That's cool. Same here in Norway, or well, we Norwegians understand the Danes and Swedes. The Danes do not understand us. Even thought Danish and Norwegian has similar words for things, just different pronunciation. Travel state to state is different than country to country. Yeah, for sure. You still get a few words that aren't used in other places, y'all. Jamie's here. Good morning, Jamie. Are you going to come have coffee with us on screen? I sent you the link on Facebook. But when I speak English to like somebody from Texas and I need to slow them down, or London accent, or Scottish and Irish accents, the amount of time I have to slow down native English speakers.
Yeah, I mean, being British is like sometimes when people have like a huge, like really thick Scottish or Irish accent, sometimes it's like, is it just what?
Didn't catch that.
I'm the same. I find I can speed up a British accent though. Like even more than an American accent for some reason. I think it's because
we
you
enunciate
guys
better.
enunciate so well. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, I understand Norwegian and Danish, but then Finnish is a completely different story. Sovin's from Sweden. Is it Sovin or Sovin or something else? Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong because we don't want to do that. For sure. Some English accents are hard.
True.
Welsh is probably the one I struggle with the most.
Welsh?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anybody.
It's more floaty. So
Mm.
it's more
Florence
lyrical.
Miss Sheen is from Wales, right? Is she Welsh?
Not a clue.
I have no idea.
Welcome in. Reading with both my eyeballs and my earballs. Also,
That's the way to go.
just found out there's a little free library here, so going on a hunt. Yeah.
Nice.
Every time I go to a different town, I pull up a little free library map. I'm like, okay, everybody ready to go for a drive? I watch Itchy Bots on YouTube. She's from Norwegian Dutch area. Christina brings back a book. Good one. Norwegian Dutch. Norway and the Netherlands is both in Europe and not very close. About to start work. Ordered groceries, did laundry, made coffee, and loaded the dishwasher.
Kiana's killing it.
Like, yeah, Kiana. Rainey's here. Hi, Rainey. Popping in to show some love. Hopefully I can join one day. Well, we'll be here for a while, so if you can pop in later, cool. If not, there's always next week and week after, and who knows how long we'll do this. I'll be saying U.S. chili. It's the cutie's name, Paula.
It's Wyatt.
Nice.
If I wasn't worried about people popping in my room for miscellaneous art show prep stuff, I'd join on screen. I'm in my room for the next 4 hours for grading and lesson planning, so I'll comment. Well, Rainey, we don't mind if there's background noise. I mean, I could take us out to the porch too, and you guys could enjoy some nice highway traffic if we really want. There's sunshine out there. Also, traffic.
Speed races, more like it.
Yeah, right there. My neighbor said she called and complained, and the cops were like,
And
yeah, they don't care. I'm like, okay, cool. There's also a bar across the highway, and when they have concerts in the summer, outdoor concerts, it rattles my house from across the highway. I definitely called them one night and was like, it's Tuesday! What are you doing?
but then there's the bonus of having a free concert, though. If it's that loud.
I'm like, it was okay. So, like, don't come at me, but I'm not a fan of country music.
Me either.
Do not blast it at me from across the highway.
I think I would have been ringing and screaming at them as well. I would have walked over and just unplugged them.
Like, it's 2:30 at night on a weekday. I felt like such an old person. I called the cops on the bar.
You are old
to read.
I've never even been to this bar. Not a native Finnish speaker, but I'm learning. My dad's from Finland, and yes, you'd think the Scandinavian countries would sort of understand each other, but the closest is Estonian. I love that your daughter felt comfortable to hang out with us, Nicole.
Yeah, she must have been feeling extra social. She's not a social creature at all.
Yeah, Rainey, you weren't in the comments when I thought I had set everybody up with wrenches, like on the settings page in YouTube, and apparently I missed some people. But now that you have a comment in the comments, it'll be easy for me to. I'll just during the next sprint pop over there and I'll throw a wrench at you for sure.
Just watch your head.
Yeah. Everybody turns up on sprints with black eyes. Why does throw a wrench at me?
I pronounce Levy like Sherry, but with an L instead of SH and a V instead of RR.
No problem.
So Levy.
Levy.
Shit.
Okay. So
Levy.
I'm like, let me just decipher this for a moment.
Buffering.
The brain.
I think all of us just looked and went,
I wasn't expecting it to tell me to say it how I've been saying it.
Sherry Levy. Just
Levy.
Yeah.
Vanessa, wow, lots of people on the screen. Well, come on up, Vanessa. It's your turn.
Come on down.
just got done with my patient for today. Okay, cool. See you soon, I hope. Like, see you.
I
see you.
am.
We're glad
I am
you're
very cozy, and it has books on it too. There's people reading.
here. How do I make one person big?
Click on the little box in our square, up in the corner. Just hover. There's a See, it's got books on it.
So cute.
I like that.
That is so cute.
It's got like stacks of books and light bulbs and little kids reading and walking books. There's a skateboarding book. It has all things on it. So yeah.
And it's Sherpa lined.
It's a proper hoodie. So it's like a big blanket on me. It goes down past my knees.
I love the lining like that.
Yeah. And it's like that all the way through. So
I need to buy an hoodie.
It's like
No, I've got a fake hoodie. I've got a fake hoodie.
I was told no, so
you were.
I got this on special for. I think it was
why he's in the basement. He tells me no.
Keep him in the basement.
They're normally like $100 and something here in Australia, but I got this one. I got a discount code, and I got it for like $55. So
it's an expensive hoodie.
It's so warm.
She's like, it's the best one.
I mean, I couldn't justify paying like $110 or $130 for some of them, but when I got the discount code and like they're on sale, and then I could use the discount code on top of it, and it was free postage as well. Sign me up. So yeah, I bought 3. I got 1 each for the girls as well. So
awesome. Are they all the same print, or do they have?
No, they're all different. Okay. I think Neroli's got sloths, I think, and Savannah had, and Savannah got space, so planets and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Renee says we need a cancer up here. Bring it on. Bring on the cancer. Good morning, Linz. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us this morning. Let us know what you're reading or working on. Buffy.
I've only just started watching it for the first time.
I'm so jealous of you. I was watching Buffy for the first time.
How are you liking it though?
Yeah. I'm only about halfway through the first season. I think I'm up to where she's just found out that, spoilers, that Angel's a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah. So that's towards the end of the first season, I think.
Yeah.
I forgot he comes on in the first season.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's been so long. I need to rewatch.
So you need to get to season 2 for Spike.
Yeah.
Rainy's never seen Buffy. See, that surprises me. See, it's been so long. I would have thought Spike showed up before Angel. It's crazy.
No, Angel was in it pretty much from the beginning.
Yeah.
I think the 2nd or 3rd episode he was in it. Maybe even the first.
It's been so long since I
watched
it.
Yeah, he was in the first episode, yeah.
Willow's my favorite.
We love Willow.
When I think of Willow, I think of American Pie and one time at band camp.
Who does it? He had to take on a role that was the total polar opposite of Willow, though.
Allison Hannigan's just hilarious. It's like now, I mean, I love her from Buffy and I love Willow, but I love like How I Met Your Mother. So I see her as like Lily as well. So yeah.
Alice, is she still on TV? Is she on anything nowadays?
She was recently on like Dancing with the Stars, I think. But I don't think she's like part of any show.
Sadia is leaving. Sprint's starting. Well, enjoy your sprints. If somebody wants to drop Sadia's link in the chat, then we can all sprint hop and show her some love as well. Kiana, groceries came. She replaced my creamer. I didn't want that flavor.
How very rude.
Oh, yeah. I don't like it when they do that. I usually put on no substitutions.
Yeah, I do that too. Because they always send you the crap that they're trying to get rid of. I'm sure of it.
They always replace something or leave off something like it's the most important thing. Like if you are gonna cook the night you get groceries, it's definitely one of the items that you needed for dinner that they replace or whatever. And it's always with something that doesn't work the same. So hello friends, I'm working right now, but this crew on screen is giving me FOMO. Well, wrap up work, Leandra. We'll be here for a while.
I've been here for 13 hours. The clock went, I should probably go to bed.
Nah.
She's on the late train.
What's bed? Honestly,
I missed my stop. I just kept going.
what is bed? Because I definitely got on Spritz. It was like, good morning, friends. Just made it home from work. I'm going to bed. And then like an hour later, I'm still awake. And I'm like answering comments or questions in the comments. And Nicole's like, aren't you supposed to be asleep? And I was like, yeah, I just thought I'd go to bed. And then I just laid here and stared at the ceiling for an hour. So here we are.
Nikki,
Lucky I work for myself and I can just wake up in the morning and go, yeah, I'm not feeling it today. Roll over and go to sleep.
Well, part of it is that my stepmom thought that we needed to talk to each other for 3 hours yesterday.
Oh, no.
Like she called me about Ari coming to visit for the summer, which is like great and good and wonderful that she wants to have her for the summer. But then somehow the work ended. I walked home and I was home for like 30 minutes and we were still on the phone. And then I looked, we talked for 3 hours and 15 minutes. About what? I have no idea. So.
Good times.
I put Sadia's link in the chat, but I don't know if that worked link-wise, so I'll put it in the private chat and then you can paste it in, I think, in case it didn't work.
Are you family and books? Because it's definitely at the bottom, so it should have worked.
Yeah, it doesn't show up as a link.
It won't show up as a link for us in StreamYard.
Okay.
But it'll be blue for them.
Okay.
On the interwebs.
Nikki likes the background combined with all the friends. Hello to Leandra. Have a great day and night, everyone. Nikki's off.
It worked. It's
said it right. You said it first is right, but the real name is Sophia. Okay. So Sabin or Sophia?
Which do you prefer? Feel free to use either.
Yeah. Oh, I more mean I don't want to get in trouble for being on YouTube with y'all. I gotta keep it secret.
Leading that double life.
Yeah. Michael Sheen as well, and that actor from The Americans. Luckily, the brewery that's across the street from my apartments has classic rock bands play on their patio days. Otherwise, I'd be complaining too. We said it. I live above a restaurant bar and they started to have live music and it's really annoying. Oh, yeah, because your floor probably vibrates if it's downstairs from you. Yeah, I wonder if my neighbors upstairs can feel their floor vibrating when I've got a movie going with the surround sound.
But isn't that the one you went up and told to be quiet the other day?
Yeah, but I don't do that after 10. So, like,
yeah.
But yeah, when the neighbors that lived there before, she used to complain, your bass, can you turn your bass down? These guys are like maybe 20 years old. So I'm just like,
they're there for the bass
during the day. Yeah. It's the looks I got, but yeah, it was the only way my brain came up with how to explain pronunciation. The basement makes sense now, Donna.
Mm-hmm. He says no, I just kick him down there.
He says no, I ignore him and do it anyway.
Actually,
how I go.
That is literally what happens. Like, he says no, and it's like, is there a point in me saying anything? Because you just do it anyways. I was like, well, it's to tell me if you're in the basement or not.
I'm just letting you know, I'm spending some money.
Put him a little bell there by the door. Beatrice is back from her walk. Kiana put no substitutions, and it was the one thing I wanted. Dude, give that shopper a low rating. All right, there's Sadia's channel, so everybody can pop over, give her a subscribe, and join her sprints if you want. Show a little love over there. Vanessa, just finished with my patient, 9-year-old girl. It absolutely breaks my heart when they say things like, I wish I were prettier, or endorse thoughts of depression. Yeah, low self-esteem is a crisis, honestly, with a lot of people. Heartbreaking. And hi to Vanessa. And with that,
Yes.
we have
Shut up.
with the comments.
There's one more. No.
Lucky Rachel's not here. Because as soon as we say that, when Rachel's here, she starts comment bombing. And then I have to go, Rachel, no.
Stop it.
Bad Rachel.
Yeah, no, Rachel. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see Rachel at some point. So, is everybody good for another hour sprint? Nicole, are you hanging? Are you off to bed?
I'm out. It's
Clap it out,
2:15 in the morning, and I do have to function tomorrow. I don't know how great I'm going to look on camera, but I'll do something. Makeup, it's a wonder.
Fabulous as always.
Disheveled hair. But thank you for having me. It's been fun, and it was great to meet Donna and Paula as well. Neva, I will catch you on Thursday. Coda, I'll see you on Thursday. Everybody else, have a great day, and I will see you at some stage on the internet.
Yeah,
Bye.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, no doubt. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.
See you later. Oh, we got big. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Extreme close though.
You can see my shark mouth here.
Glenda dropped the link for the actual sprints. If anybody wants to hop over and do some sprint hopping over there. And then Vanessa graced us with some comment bombing since Rachel's not here.
Vanessa's just filling in.
Good night to Nicole. Vanessa's going to work and listen to the Midnight Library. Well, come on up, Vanessa. You can work during the sprints. I'll tell you the same thing that I told Brittany. And good night from Nicole. Oh, look who's here. Hi there. It's Jamie.
You're muted.
I got you. I think I can unmute you. We can't unmute your guests because they chose to mute you themselves. Okay, you got to unmute you. So down at the bottom.
There you go.
He's got
There
it.
Yay,
welcome in. I hope you weren't sitting down there long.
No, I was having a hard time getting it to connect my YouTube so I could see the chat from this StreamYard window. So I've been sitting in the back trying to figure out how to make that happen. So I got it to work, but it took a little bit.
Yay. Thanks for joining us. Tell us, so Jamie, have you ever been on anybody's sprints before?
This is my first time on a live stream since Zoom during COVID. So it's been a while.
Yay! So, well, I'm so glad you decided to join us. Tell us about your channel. Tell us who you are. Tell us what you're reading.
I'm a new booktuber who is not as new as Coda. And I read about 365 books a year. And I'm reading Rebecca. So, yeah.
Awesome.
It's too early for anything more than that. I need coffee.
Did you just get up? Because you were probably up late with Nicole, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, I actually went to bed earlier than I normally would because I was starting to get ridiculously tired in the middle of Nicole's sprints, which never happens. So, I went to bed around 12 hours ago. I think. Well, It was 2:45 my time, so I don't know what time it was for her time. Anyway, yeah.
It's
So
about 2:45 our time.
yeah, I went to bed a couple hours after you left. So
Oh, I left at like 10:30.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you guys, Jamie and me are in the same time.
I lasted. Yeah. Yeah, I lasted to the end of the 2-hour sprint and then a little bit after that. And then I was just dropping off. So,
Okay.
but I got to 50% in Rebecca. So it worked.
Awesome. I'm so behind, but
Yeah.
we're gonna sprint here soon. We did have some hello Jamies come in. So we'll show those. Hello from Vanessa. Nicole is rooting for 200 subs for me. So whoop, whoop. If there's anybody
Yay.
out there who hasn't subbed, please sub so you can comment. Let us know you're here. We love people here.
We like books and we like making friends.
That's
We
right.
like books.
That's right.
You just made me think of the whole I like butts and I cannot lie.
Well, I like butts too, so it's okay.
Books and butts and books and friends. Only
No.
4 more. Awesome. Holy cow, 365 books a year. Yeah, Jamie is a machine when it comes to reading.
Yeah, it might be more than 365 this year. Since I started BookTube, my numbers have gone up. So I don't know what it'll be this year.
I swear, every time we're on a new sprint and we're in the comments together, you've got something new going on, or you've just finished something that I didn't know you were reading because you were reading something else before that last time I saw you. Dee Dee says she
I
wants to
read
be
between 5 and 10 books at a time, too. Aw.
I think there's a lot of us that would do that. So there's the end of the comments again. Are you guys good with an hour? You want to do 45? You want to do longer than an hour? What are we thinking?
Hour's good.
You can do an hour.
And I'm going to say this now just in case, because I have somewhere I have to be at 12. Well, I have to leave at 12:30. So I may or may not make it back for the next chatty bit.
Okay. Are you going to stay on?
Me? Yeah. I mean, I'll stay on until I have to leave because what else do I have to do today? But if I I'll say goodbye, of course. Like, I won't just vanish. That would be rude.
And I'll notice that you said a goodbye probably.
Yeah,
10
like
minutes.
I'll put it in the private chat and I'll say something in the actual comments. But that way, if I just pop off before we come back for a chatty bit, then you know that I didn't just die over here or something.
Yeah, please make sure
don't get eaten by the vampire.
All right, awesome. Well, okay. I guess let's sprint, you guys. I'll get the timer started and we'll see you guys in an hour. Welcome back, everybody.
Maybe you can hear the happy screeches of a Wyatt.
Awesome. Oh, welcome back. How did everybody do? I got to chapter 7 in Rebecca. I also had a nice little visit with the church ladies who stopped by at the beginning of the sprint. So, yeah, or I might have got a little further. I put up the banner on the bottom, so I did update the description again. Jamie's now in the description. Please go subscribe to everybody. And how did you do that sprint, Jamie? Oh, I can't hear you. So
Technical difficulties. Won't be a stream without technical difficulties.
okay, testing. Still can't hear you. You might need to leave the studio and come back in. Computers.
Technology's great when it works.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting for Jamie to come back. Paula, how did you go?
I read a chapter and talked with the teen and Christopher, which is my other half. But I think I'm gonna go after this chatty bit because I need to go make dinner for the people. So
Fair enough.
Have the chatty bit.
Yeah. Well, thanks so much for coming.
It's fine. I liked it.
Happy.
Thank you for having
All
me.
right, Jamie, can we hear you?
Hopefully, I restarted.
Yay! We've got you.
Yeah, our power went out partway through that sprint, and so I wasn't sure if it would mess it up. Apparently, it did. Yes, I got to chapter 19 in Rebecca. The main character is driving me nuts. She is such an idiot.
The new Mrs. DeWitt or DeWinter?
Yes. The only way this story works is that she is a naive idiot. So, yeah, it's one of those.
I haven't into that yet, but she is certainly very obsessed, I would say, with Rebecca, even having never met her or anything. So.
Yeah.
Calm down,
early on when she was still working for the old lady, I thought that the old lady was being mean with, treating her like a little kid and telling her everything she needs to do step by step and everything. No, I think that this lady really is that dumb. And the old lady was just realizing that this chick is just not very bright.
She knew something.
Because otherwise, otherwise, she should have figured out by now. Yeah, you'll get there. But oh my goodness. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Donna, how'd you go?
I went. I took my dog aside, and then 2 neighbors ended up popping up, and actually 3 neighbors popped up and started chatting, and I was like, I need to go back in. I don't want to be out here. Was going to reorganize these shelves, and then I looked at them and I'm like, not today.
I know that.
Yeah, so I just kind of, I don't even think I did anything else. I was working on my social media content on my Notion. That's the other thing I was doing.
What's my Notion?
Notion. It's my Notion, but it's Notion.
Oh, got you.
More or less like it's almost like a blog area, but for yourself, I guess.
Okay.
I don't really know how to explain.
Kind of like a digital planner.
It's like it's a digital planner. Like I can make it look like more like one of those Bujo journals if I wanted to. And like I got my content on there. I have like meal plans. I have my budgeting on there and stuff like that. So
Awesome. Sounds like a useful app.
it can be. It can be very difficult when it wants to be, but you know.
Let's see. I just got Life at, but I haven't really dove into it that much.
Well, Laura wants me to make a video on my Notion, and I'm like, you're funny, but I might do it. I will add it to what I should be doing.
You should do it.
I've been on it since like 2021, so you know, I don't have too much experience, but I'm here.
See, I kind of have to use like Goblin tools. This like helps with like ADHD, and it like just like breaks down like tasks and things, so you can like put in like, you know, stuff of like what to do, and it'll kind of like, okay, well, spend 15 minutes doing this, or first do this and then do this. It helps.
Yeah, you can kind of do something like that with a board view on Notion. So
I need to learn more about Life at, because I think I should be able to do all kinds of stuff like that with it, but I don't. I just got it for the timer for now. So. Not very productive in general, unless I'm reading. So you joined us during that sprint, yeah. We have Breckton. Hello, Brecht. How are you doing today? Just got home from a meeting of friends, so we'll settle in and read next sprint. Awesome. Let us know what you're reading. Glenda says hi to Jamie. Great seeing you on screen. And Alyssis is here. Hey to Brett and Alyssis. And Jean's on lunch. Maybe that was a while ago. So you're still on lunch. See, Vanessa. Well, said screw work and left to get a mani-pedi.
Plan.
Approved. Hello to Jean and Vanessa. Christina says testing is done and we are finally home. No luck on the library. Bad directions. No one there knew about it. The little free library.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe it was there before and now it is no longer. Something.
See, the little free library that's close to my house, it's like I want to go put some books in it, but it keeps getting vandalized, and I'm just like, why?
That's horrible. Oh, that's too bad.
Sucks.
I haven't seen any like vandalism on our free vents. There's one at the park that they constantly have to replace the door on, but it gets windy here, so I'm sure it's probably just the wind that shatters the glass, tears the door off of its hinges. And Neva left us during that sprint. She had to go, but she said goodbye to everyone. And everyone's saying goodbye to Neva. Lots of goodbyes. Kiana got to page 195. Awesome, Kiana. And Elena finished her book. Woohoo! The book finished. Nice. She's going to read Meet Me and Barefoot by Roxanne Sinclair. Man, the foot leg massage is divine. Yes.
Just rubbing it in. Quite literally.
It's like the whole reason to go get a pedi, right? Like I can paint my own toes. But
I usually will sit on the couch and then my husband will come and sit and play his game. And then I'm like, leg rub, foot rub.
Foot rub? Basement.
Which one do you want? Which one sounds more appealing?
Right. No, foot rub or basement.
No. Vanessa says, you would think I'd spend all day on my feet, but nope. It's okay. Even people off their feet need foot rubs. All right. Sophie read 70 pages. Alicia picked up daughter from school, got some lunch, folded laundry, and folded laundry
Some
again.
more laundry.
That's laundry folding.
I thought about folding laundry at that time too. So,
Mm.
but mine was the thought. I never did it.
Same. And it's just a blanket. I should go fold it next spring.
I have like 2 baskets for my youngest right now, and I'm like, I really don't care.
See, it's like the washing of the laundry, the drying and the folding of the laundry I could do. It's the putting away of the laundry that like really scuffers me most of the time. It's just like, oh no, leave it there.
Well, if you wear it, then you don't have to worry about folding it. You just put it back in the laundry.
Yeah, well,
So
yeah.
then you don't have to do that.
I just kind
wear
of.
it.
Yeah.
There's just piles. There's like a folded pile. There's like, you know, a wear later pile of like, you know, I've worn once, but you know, they passed the sniff test, I can wear it again. That kind of thing.
I just kind of, instead of folding, I just like, okay, well, pants are this drawer, shove you in there. Pants are in this one, shove you in there. And there's no folding.
I hang my shirts, but I don't take them to the closet. I just hang them on the door frame next to the washing machine, and there they live.
You live here
And
now.
socks and underwear, forget about it. Like, I'm down to fold whatever, except for socks and underwear. I just end up throwing it back in the laundry basket, putting a couple blankets on top so the cats don't lay on top of it and get hair all over the socks and underwear. And then, yeah, I just dig socks and underwear out of a basket for my life. It's great. I'm still, you know, adulting is hard, you guys.
It is.
It really is.
Especially adulting when you're also trying to raise children.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're adulting yourself, but you're also raising children who are becoming adults, who are not yet adulting either. It's it's confusing talking about it too.
Yeah, and then you're trying to set a good example for them. So you're trying to do better for yourself and failing miserably, and then trying to make sure that they don't end up with your bad habits. It's a
I
struggle.
mean, half
That's
my
a lot.
kids, half my kids have my bad habits already.
Mhm.
Being my youngest they were reading a book in school, and the book they were talking about like gutters on the side of the road, and he goes and says, "My mom's mind is always in the gutter." We're not talking about that gutter.
Yeah, kids are great.
Oh, awesome. Laura finally read 5 chapters of somebody help
One
me out
Dark
here.
Window.
All right.
It took me a while to get into that book, but once I did, I was like flying through.
I'm loving it.
Mm.
Dee Dee I got 2 page 66 in City of Brass. Christina did find some free books though, even though she couldn't find the bin. Sweet Death, Kind Death, and the Theban Mysteries, both by Amanda Cross. Music in the Night by V.C. Andrews. Or V.C. Andrews' estate, technically, right? The Engagement by J. Courtney Sullivan, and Coyote's Mate by Laura Lee. Cool.
Not heard of any of those.
Same. Nice. Technology. We know, Vanessa. We know. Finished my editing, and now I get to read for the next sprint. Yay! And I'm reading The Next Mrs. Parrish arc by Liv Constantine. Very cool. Stacy and our Steph is here. Welcome in. Woohoo! Hi, friends. Hope you're well. Such a great group of people here. I'm working all day, and I'm glad to have your sprints to keep me going. Well, thanks for tuning us in. We're so happy you're here. Dee Dee, I also made a cup of tea and got something to eat. Dee Dee, you know the rules. What are you eating?
I fully support this.
Just finished chapter 5 of God Killer. Go Beatrice.
Awesome.
What is Rebecca about? Okay, so I'm just going to tell you from the beginning because I could like tell you the back of the book, but essentially there's this younger girl. She's in what, her early 20s, Jamie?
Yeah, she's was 21, I think, when she met the guy she marries.
Right. And
I think she
she's
was 21.
at the beginning, she just kind of obsesses over this guy, like infatuation style. But she also, like, there's rumors about this guy's dead wife named Rebecca, and she's fascinated with like her life and the life that she had before she died. And she died really young, I guess. And so anyhow, to where the point to where I've gotten in the book, which is only chapter 7, he's just randomly almost asked her to marry him. So she's going to go move into his manor. And the lady that she's working for at the beginning, she's his servant? Or is there a different? No, that's
The
family.
lady,
He's the new
so our
servant. That
21-year-old is the companion for the old lady.
Got
And
you.
she's kind of a companion in training for the old lady. So
Right,
she hasn't
okay.
done this very long. Yeah.
So then she meets this guy. He asks her to marry him, and I don't know. I have a feeling we'll find out what happened to Rebecca by the end of the book, maybe.
No, I read that book a couple years ago. Gave it 4 stars, and I don't remember why. I don't remember anything about that book at all.
But I think that's because we read too much.
Yeah.
It's because we read so much. It's like, you know, we can only hold so much information in our brain. Because there's times where I go, oh, that title sounds familiar, and then I'll go like to Goodreads or Storygraph and look it up, and I'm like, oh, I've read that. Okay.
Well, Rebecca reminds me of a lot of Agatha Christie stories. So I get the plot of Rebecca mixed up with the plots of Agatha Christie's stories all the time, because I've seen the movie, so I kind of know what's going to happen. But there's some Poirot stories, and I think one Miss Marple story that have very similar plots. So the more you read, the more they just blend together.
Sure.
So.
Yeah.
Are you reading Rebecca as like a buddy read, or is it for book club, or?
Yeah, it's a buddy read. So Jamie started it, and Nicole and I are reading with her, and then lots of other people too. So if anybody is interested over on Jamie's channel, or Jamie should be able to.
Yeah, I'll try to share the link during the next sprint. Yeah.
Yeah. So Jamie has a Discord where we discuss off screen. And then we started last night on Nicole's sprints, and the plan is to be done today. But we'll see how we do. I know Nicole's fallen a little bit. She's going to have to pause for a minute, but she's got all the women's prize for fiction to read and all kinds of stuff. So she's going to catch up with us here in a few days, I think. And my comments just jumped. Oh, there they are. Okay. Y'all had to be social.
How dare those neighbors?
So I'm hoping to finish God Killer by Sunday. Awesome. Or Monday. There. Notion is not the more secure one. Be careful with what you put there. Good to know. Oh, no. I was waiting for it. Hi to Glenda. Finished. None of this is true. 3 stars. Going to continue Harry Potter for the next sprint. Awesome. Great. Kiana. Hi, Lisa. Hey, Vanessa. Lisa says, Kiana.
See, whenever you do that, you have to say it like you've written it.
Yeah, exactly. You have a little free library, Paula? There really needs to be one near me. You guys don't know, there's an app you can download, and it will show you on a map at least everyone that's registered in your area. So the people who own it have to register it on the website. But yeah. I want all the rubs. Yeah, you're making everybody jealous, Vanessa. It's just TV. kind of Michelle's place are you at? Oops, I was supposed to be folded laundry and started another load of laundry. Okay, well, good. We were concerned you were overfolding there for a second.
Either way, you're being productive.
Right.
All good.
Actually, it was funny. I finally got to sleep in once
No.
I
Once.
know. And so my husband had my kids do their chores so that they can get their video games. So that's the only way they can do it. And there was a basket of clothes for my youngest that was in obviously a basket. I was like, what am I saying? And I came down and noticed that they were folded. And I was like, oh. And he's like, oh yeah, I got him to fold them. I was like, okay. I was like, you do realize these are dirty clothes and I have to wash them. He's like, no, I did not know that. And I was like, yeah. So you just made him fold dirty clothes for no reason.
That's like when you're getting stuff out of the dishwasher and you don't unload it, but you just get what you need every now and again, and then somebody goes to do your dishes for you and puts dirty dishes in with the rest of the clean ones. It's like, oh, thanks, man.
Y'all are bougie having a dishwasher.
I know. My dishwasher are my kids. So like,
Yeah, same. The reason you have kids, right? Free manual
Right.
labor.
reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
laundry, chore, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Christina finally got her second cup of coffee, and I think a closet in the laundry room makes complete sense. She can do that here. Yeah, it's the hallway here. Same concept. Hi, Stacy and Steph. I have not heard of them either, but the covers look interesting. That's how I pick my books too.
Don't judge a book by its cover, but we all go, ooh, shiny.
I totally always judge a book by its cover. I mean, I don't always judge it poorly by its cover, but I definitely always pick it up if it has, if I'm interested in the cover. Quinny was at the end that made it 3 stars. Good question. Stacy and Steph. Quinny says yes, unfortunately. Quinny also ordered lunch, Chinese takeout. I'm obsessed with beef and beef and broccoli. Listen, bring on any Asian food. Like I'm all about it. Miso soup. I have leftover. Well, not sushi because that would have been gross overnight. But from the sushi place, I have leftover roasted shishitos and some dynamite shrimp that I'm going to have for lunch here in a little bit.
It'll make me crave Chinese food.
It's so good. Laura loved Rebecca. Awesome. I've heard good things from, I think, everybody, but I don't think I've heard anybody say anything negative about it so far. Didi had rice and some Nigerian stew called ayamache. Yeah, one of those. Elena, 15 pages and 2% into my book on chapters 1 and 2. Awesome. Keep it trucking along there, Elena. Quinny, I knew that ending would be controversial for readers. I didn't mind it too much, but I knew some people wouldn't like it. Okay.
What was this book again?
I don't remember what I was reading.
I'm just scrolling back up through the comments now.
Okay, you do the scrolling, and I won't lose the comments. All right, let's see. Levy, hi. LOL. Went to wash my hair and got called off by my mom to help her with dinner pasta, tomato, garlic, cheese, fresh herb sauce. Yeah, for real.
Oh, sounds delicious. The book was none of this is true.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to see it. I don't even know what that is. Lisa Jewell, that's right. Okay. Yeah, and she is popular right now. I think my little sister was reading a Lisa Jewell book last time I talked to her too. Elena, feeling much better than yesterday. I was sick last week on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm not sure about Thursday. And her doctor is going to give me medicine for my cough. Okay, good. Hi to Vanessa. Christine says, I think that if I had my coffee, I may not have gotten a few of these. Well, I mean, one is the 4th in a series that I do.
Oh no, it just means you have to buy 3 more books.
This one.
Oopsie.
Hi, Laura and Christina. You should, Laura. I would love to have one myself, but we live on a highway. I don't know if that is a good idea here.
I have there's a little free library like around the corner from me, but I did not want to go to it because like there's a freaking highway there, and it's on a side piece, but it's like there's so many people. There's so many cars. Like what would happen? And like I think it was about sometime late last year, there was like a police chase down that road, and like a car went like zooming right past that area and went into like a thing. So I was like, I don't trust that.
You know, it doesn't sound like a very good area to drop off books either. So there might not be very good stuff in there.
We were driving by the other day. I was going to get my new glasses. We were driving by, and I happened to look over right when we went by it, and I was like, "Oh, I seen the book Scythe. I seen it."
This was the comment. I guess I missed this one, but this was the comment that Christina was talking about loving to have one herself.
Oh, okay.
And yes, of course, you can add me on Storygraph. There's a link on my YouTube page. And if there's not one there, there's one on my Instagram page. And there is a link on my
have
Instagram
you on
page.
Storygraph?
I don't know. I haven't been on in a couple days, so there might be requests that I haven't.
You're like, I haven't been on, so like.
Oh no, I don't have any requests right now. Yes, and you guys can anybody can request me on Storygraph.
I'll see if I am. I'm still kind of getting used to Storygraph because I'm like, where's all the people like showing their books and stuff? I was like, oh, community post. That's where it is.
I just use Storygraph for like my currently reading and my reviews. I haven't really dived in much further than that. And I gave up on Fable, you guys.
It's a mess.
It's just more inconvenient than it is useful.
What's this? You get
Fable.
It's another new app that's similar to Goodreads and Storygraph.
Originally, it started out as a book club place that you can go and like have book clubs, but now it's like more than that. You got like you can add people, you can do kind of stuff like Storygraph on there. So
I have
cross between Facebook and Goodreads almost.
Yeah, I have Fable, and I'm like, I do have my book club on Fable, but it's like there's 2 people on it. There's more engagement on my Discord with like book club and stuff, so I'm just like,
I find it hard because Fable's mostly on the phone, and I'm always on the computer, and I'm like, why can't you work on there?
This is why Discord's so much easier.
My issue was that you would have a book on your currently read list, and then you'd mark it finished, and it didn't move it automatically over to your read list. So then you would have to unmark it currently read and mark it read. And when you did that, the finished disappeared. And you'd have to mark it finished again. And I was just like, this is dumb. I'm not doing this anymore.
Technology sucks.
Sometimes. Christina has a circle drive. Had to put it in when our youngest was in preschool so the bus could stop.
That's safer because like my son takes a bus, and my road is not like the one across like around the corner, so it's a little safer. I say that, but what I'm about to say, my son went to get picked up, so he has to cross the road to go onto the bus, and this freaking car went to go zooming right on by while the bus's sign was out. And my son went to walk, and my husband had to be like, no, don't walk yet, or he would have got hit. I was like, did you kick the car with your freaking steel toe boot? Because that's what I would have done. He's like, no, I probably would have went with the car. I was like, I would have taken the boot off and just throw it.
I think that either Jamie is really good at not blinking or she's frozen. I noticed about a minute ago. It's Jamie.
So if anyone's having a staring contest with Jamie, you're probably gonna lose.
Probably gonna lose.
Yeah.
I think Coda lost because Coda's realizing.
I did. If her picture blinks at any moment, I'm gonna freak out. We love you, Jamie. We hope you get unfrozen soon. She's having internet issues.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blink.
I was gonna say now I feel bad because I feel like we were like saying something. And then boop, gone, but
Yeah.
internet issues.
Laura's gonna do a little free library vlog when she puts her
Ooh.
little free library in. That's awesome.
Yay. I love
Let's see
that.
if we have better. It's like we're connecting. There we go. You're not frozen.
Better.
You're free, Miss Charlie. You're
Can you
free.
hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you and see you, and you're not staring anymore.
I was not
Staring
exaggerating. I
staring
really had
contest
to-
champion.
Anybody who's doing this sprint right now, just at that moment was probably like,
What?
Yeah.
Are we having a staring contest?
No, that's why I don't do my streams. That is how bad my internet is. Yeah.
Is it just your area, or is it your area, or is it your service provider, do you think?
It's a combination of the service provider, and we live in a house that's poured cement walls, and they're 6 inches thick or thicker. And the combination is bad anyway. And I think there's some trees that are going to need to be taken down this season because I think they're interfering with the lines. It's a combination, but I think the service provider is really, really bad too. So
Well, you're nicer than me. I would be calling them up like, hey, what is going on with this bill that I pay?
Yeah.
Dee says, ooh, I'm building a little free library as well. Twinning. Laura loves that. And we all do. Brittany has a little free library video that's fun too. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Yay, Dee Dee. And Christina saw Brittany's video. And that has gotten us to the bottom of the comments, you guys. Which I should probably remember the star this time. Awesome. Let's see. So it's almost noon here, and I was going to go till 2 my time. So you guys want to go for another hour? You want to do shorter, longer this time? What do you
I'm
think?
good with the hour.
I've got to
I'm
split.
here all day.
an hour is good. I need to do lunch.
And Paula, you're taking off?
Yeah, gotta go make dinner and do things and
All that adulting we were talking about?
Yeah.
My cat wants me to let her in too. Hold on 1 second.
Adulting sucks.
It does. 10 out of 10 do not recommend.
I shut the sliding glass door because I didn't want the traffic during the chatty bit.
Mm.
Wow, that made it way brighter. All I did was open a clear window. That's weird.
The sun's just like, ha.
She was out there prowling back and forth.
Are you sure your windows aren't that dirty then? Like if you're
I mean, I already told you I'm not a very productive person.
The last time I don't know the last time I cleaned my windows. So
Whoa.
yeah.
There's not some guy that comes by to do that?
Well, yeah, they come and do the outside, but you have to clean the inside too.
I
Nobody
gotta do
comes to
both
do my
sides.
outside. All I see is the bug guy, and I'm always like, over there. And then the weed guy, and I'm like, no. Those aren't weeds. Those aren't weeds. Because I've got like strawberries and rocks and stuff.
Oh, that reminds me. So where I live, we have people come and cut our grass for us. And I have a small yard, so they cut with a freaking weed eater my grass. Just like all over it. Anyways. The guy went to cut around my one section where you see a giant sunflower in a pot. He don't care. He cuts my sunflower off.
Those don't come back either.
I would be raging.
And I didn't notice until he was gone. I went outside and I seen my sunflower on the ground, and I'm like, "What the?" What?
He all leaves the evidence too.
I left the evidence. And you can tell he was trying to move it because the cut wasn't straight; it went whoop. So like you seen it. So. I think oh wait, I was gonna say I think Jamie was frozen again.
She was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may be again. You never know.
Jamie, if you can plug your laptop or computer in directly with the Ethernet cable instead of using the Wi-Fi, that will help.
No, that's in a different floor. The floor I live in doesn't have direct internet available.
I got you.
As good as it gets. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That makes sense why you're talking about the concrete walls then, because the Wi-Fi signal.
You're like a ventriloquist doll now, because you're like, you're talking and you're not moving. He's like,
we can hear you at least, so that's good.
It's better than nothing. Yeah.
It is.
It'll be a while before I'm posting my own though. Yeah.
Let's see, Vanessa and Laura are looking for Brittany's video. We are going to go to a sprint, but I figured since just a few more came in here, there will be a link. And JoJo has joined us. Hi, JoJo. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing and saying hello. Tell us what you're up to today. We're just about to go for a sprint. So we're going to go for an hour sprint. And I'm just going to skip over the conversation on Brittany's video. And that's in the comment linked so that you guys can go check that out if you want to. But we can hear her. So it's all good.
Or is she? She's just really, really good. Staying still.
So now both Vanessa and I'm assuming Brittany's videos are in the chat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right, let's go for a sprint. And Paula, thank you so much for coming on with us.
Thank you for having me.
It's lovely having you.
Okay. Preemptive.
I was like, I'm ready to sprint. Let's go.
Bye.
I heard my husband start talking on the phone, and I was like, I don't know if they can hear that. So I went to mute myself. Anyways, nice meeting you, Paula.
Yeah. So we talk, but let's see face to face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has been awesome because this is my first time on screen with any of you. So
yeah, it is.
This is fun. I'll look forward to this every week for sure.
Yeah.
The chaos has begun.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you again next Wednesday.
Yay.
Yeah, bye.
All right, bye. Have a good day.
And then we're 3.
So fun. Jamie, your frozen picture looks good this time, though. You look so happy.
It does.
So happy.
Thank you.
It's better than one of those weird faces that sometimes we get when we get frozen for some odd reason. So
Yeah, weird, everything. Yeah.
I think we'll do this view this time since there's only 3 of us now.
yeah, it looks nice.
Let's switch my hearts up so they're more visible. Hey. And oh, Katie! Oh, yay. I'm so glad you're here.
Coffee.
Yeah, that stuff's the best. All right, I promise we're going to a sprint now. All right, I'll see everybody in an hour. Welcome back.
Welcome, welcome.
Let's see. I think Jamie might be frozen. Can we?
I'm not sure what it is this time.
We can hear you.
Yeah, I appear not to have any video feed going into the actual thing everybody else is seeing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on this time. I'm a disembodied voice.
We're glad you're here. How did your sprint go?
It was good. I got through another couple chapters and hung out with the cats outside for a little while and made lunch. So it was good.
I also had lunch and I made it into chapter 10, which puts me about a little less than a third of the way through the book, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe a third. Oh, look. Hi.
You got some type of image?
Yeah. Donna, how did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's slowly.
It must be your connection.
Must be. So I chatted with my husband. And then I put my son's clothes away.
Nice.
Figured. But before all that, I kind of like sat here and I'm like, hey, what should I do? I can read a book. I can put things away. I can put stuff on my content planner. I can clean a bookshelf. I can, there was so much that I could do that I just sat here and contemplated what to do for most of that time. I did actually start reading a bit of the book. So
nice. What did you start reading?
The One Dark Window one.
Oh, okay, same one.
Yeah. So I got to get my 5 chapters in today, and then I don't know what I'm doing.
Nice. Well, let's see. We've got it's one my time, so we probably got one more sprint in us. Let me see where I left off in the comments. Katie had just gotten here. So Christina's saying hi to Katie. Didi Uye, I couldn't remember who it was, and then I saw your name pop up and it clicked. I'm not sure who that's from. Hellos to Katie. Glad you enjoyed it, Jojo. Hey, Christina and Glenda. Katie. Jojo, Didi, I haven't met you. I want to, though. Yes, I read it over the weekend, gave it 4 stars. This is My Dark Desire, right? I think you'll enjoy it more. Vanessa, Christina, me visiting like 10. It's been too long. This is an hour ago. Let's see. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Definitely check it out now. Okay. Gotta go, but thanks for letting me hang today. See y'all on another sprint sometime, probably tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. You're probably long gone now, but we appreciate it. Hey, James. James is here. Hello. Just got home from work about an hour ago. I want to finish reading Throne of Glass today. Nice. How much do you have left? James! Christina! Okay, I saw that one of yours then, Vanessa. Okay. Hey there, James. Hi, Glenda. Let me know if you decide to read it. Having a convo here. Hi, James. Got lots of pies. Elena lost a pound. Good job. Did you, if you meant to do that? Very good. Hey to James. Levy. And notes. Hi, Nicole. How are you? All day finally found a second to pop in and say hi. Well, hello.
Yay!
So glad you could be there. Let's see. Hi, Mom. Lots of highs in here. Let me just lots of conversation. Let me just
Get past it.
get past some conversation here. Dee Dee, you gotta go take part in accountability checkup session with friends. He'll be back later. If you're done by the time I finish, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming. We're gonna go for maybe one more sprint, probably. I want to be done before Kat starts. We're at Kat's Novel Adventures. She has sprints starting in an hour and a half, and she always does Mad Libs on her sprint, so it's a lot of fun.
They are fun.
We should all go check out
Mhm.
Cat sprints after this. So let's see. Bye to Dee Dee. 69 pages, 8%. 15 pages read. Made it through to chapter 8, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
It did nothing, so I will be starting Rebecca now. Fair,
Yay!
sometimes nothing is needed.
That's true.
Yeah. Hi, Nicole.
Let's see. We read another pages and I don't like, but also find the comics funny. Kind of stumped what to do about it. This is Diary of a Wimpy Kid, I'm guessing, because we're rereading that. How did
Oh, Dewey's. Dewey's is mine at the moment still. And yeah, I'm the lead admin for it. I have a team, and it starts on Saturday morning, 6 o'clock our time, which is disgustingly early. And it's not on YouTube. It's on Goodreads and Discord and Facebook, primarily.
Are you guys on the same time zone?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're in the same
we
state.
actually don't live super far from each other. I mean, it's a drive, but
There's a mountain range in the way.
I was just asking because you said 6 o'clock, and that's obviously really early. And I'm like, okay, well,
yeah,
it's what time over there right now?
It's 1 p.m. right now.
It's 3 p.m. here, so I wouldn't be able to make those.
No, it's a 24-hour straight readathon. So I get up at 5 o'clock so I can have everything ready, and we go straight through for 24 hours, and we end at 6 o'clock our time on Sunday. The time is set for Eastern time, so it's 8 o'clock officially for the start time.
AM or PM?
AM. We do have one halfway through the year that starts PM instead of AM for people on the other side of the planet. But the standard is 8 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. No sign up, just join us.
Right? You're allowed to sleep.
It's all the information.
Yeah. I should share the Discord information for Dewey's as well, since it's coming up this weekend. So I'll do that during the sprint. I forgot to share my Discord, so I'll do both of those during the sprint. So
it's a separate Discord for Dewey's?
Yes. I'm kind of the custodian for it. It isn't something I started. I just took it over when the other people moved on. So
got you.
It's been going on since 2007. It's a long going one.
Awesome. Well, we'll all have to, anybody who's free, we'll have to tune in and check that out.
Yes.
Lizzie says she took a shower, ordered lunch. I'll read during the next sprint if we have one. We're going to have one more. It'll probably be, we could probably pull an hour. I just want to be done before Cat sprints. So an hour and a half. We got time. We're almost to the bottom of the comments. Have a beautiful day, Amanda. Nicole. Vanessa, can you put one up at your house? Would you want to? I think we're talking about little free libraries.
Oh, yes.
I think I may have took a tiny bit of a nap. You know, sometimes you
We
need a nap.
approve nap sprints.
Absolutely. Goodbye to Dee. Yeah, diarrhea wouldn't be good. Okay. Cat sprint starts at 4:30. Yep. Oh, good job. Christina dropped the link. Will it let you pin it too, Christina? If it won't, I'll go in and pin.
No, I think you have to go on and pin on
It's so
YouTube.
complicated. Like you just can't.
It's like you have mods for a reason.
Right. What's going on here? Let the people.
Let us do what we need to do.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were here, James. I'm so sorry, dude. One day I'll get you. If it put the people at the top instead of at the bottom, then maybe I would notice people sooner.
Hello.
Hi, James.
I've been here like 5 minutes just waiting for you to see me.
I should have like a disclaimer scrolling at the bottom instead of thanks for joining. It should be like, if you're at the bottom, knock. I don't know. Scream.
Well,
Message
I'll
me.
include all that. I
Oh,
did
dear.
message you on Instagram.
I am sorry. Sorry
It's
about
totally
it. We're glad to have you. Welcome in.
fine.
Do you want to tell everybody here who doesn't know you, who you are, and what you're reading, and what your
Oh,
channel's about and stuff?
Where'd Donna go?
We lost Donna.
Yeah. Well, my name is James.
It did
I
something.
have my own booktube. I stream on Thursdays, so tomorrow morning. Yay. And I'm reading Throne of Glass, this teeny tiny version of it.
Awesome.
I have like 150 pages left.
And how are you liking it?
It's really good. This is a reread. I've read the first 3 and I haven't read any of the rest of them, so very exciting.
Well, cool. Well, thanks for joining us. We love having friends on. Let's see. Let's go through the end of the comments, yeah, and then we'll have one more sprint before we bounce out. Lynn's is 41 pages into Jurassic Park. Very cool. Levy, Dewey starts at 2 p.m. for me. I am still figuring out if I should do the full 24 hours or not. Yeah, you won't catch me doing a whole 24 hours. I need sleep.
Oh no, I use a timer so that I can turn it on and off.
Yeah. I have to pin it. Okay, yeah, I will do that. Christina, Elena, Bragg, Mary, Ulysses. James Trap backstage. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all will get to know me. I wish I could I wonder if I can. Like, there's got to be a way to move the boxes up to the top so that they're more visible.
I wish, but
really wants to. This is the sprints. Streamer should definitely put a message at the top when people join. Seriously, something. Listen, I mean, unless you're like really expecting people, but it's okay. I'll get better. I'll get better, guys. Promise.
it's your first time. It's fine.
I mean, it's my second time, but it's my first
Still.
time having like so many people pop in.
It's so
or
good.
having people pop in at random anyway instead of like planned.
Yes, absolutely.
Bottom is in the basement. No, I don't have a basement. Speaking of basements, where did Donna just disappeared? Message in the
She's
chat.
in the comments. She's said that her computer turned off and it's now updating.
Oh, bummer. Well,
yes.
Lovely.
Well, hi from the comments there, Donna. Oh, we've been talking for 15 minutes. I hated James. Lost on him, but Jamie is moving now. Yeah, I noticed that every now and again.
Donna was the sacrifice.
Oh my goodness.
It is 10 a.m. British Standard Time. I don't remember what it is.
Let me
Eastern
see up
Standard, but
here.
it's 10 a.m. British time.
Hold on one second.
I think I usually see your sprints starting at 3 a.m. my time, James. So I don't know if that's the Thursday, but usually I see you at 3 a.m. when I should be going to bed.
Yeah, so it's 5 a.m. EST.
I put a link,
Yeah,
Mary, down just now, so you can put a notification on if you want to join James's sprints.
Thank you.
Of course. Jamie's camera is working. Hey there, James. Great to see you on screen.
Yes.
Here's Donna's comment.
Yeah.
But it's funnier this way. No, Donna. Now Donna's in the basement.
That's what you get for locking your husband in the basement.
Donna's like, I went to the doghouse. There's a rooster. I've missed out on a lot. There is a rooster because we started early for me. It was 7. So I like the rooster business with the coffee. Oh, you can't see the coffee. There's coffee back there.
Yeah.
Hi guys. Let me find
Hi.
So are you ready for your close-up? Oh, that was too late. Sorry about that. Gotta go in like 5 minutes because I have an early doctor checkup tomorrow. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for subscribing. We really appreciate you being here.
Levy is awesome. Levy was my first commenter.
Hopefully we'll see you in Dewey's on Saturday.
Oh, how wonderful. There's James's sprints. So if anybody wants to go click that notification button, get notified.
Also, Donna's back.
Start. Yeah. Subscribe. Make sure you subscribe.
Yes.
Hopefully I'll be able to join you next week. I hope so too. I really do.
I think Donna's back. She's in the private chat.
Oh, see? Good job, guys. See, I need assistants. Lots of them. This is why I was like, everybody comes. It's a community effort. And I might Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see. Oh, I closed the comments because that's what I do.
I've done that so many times.
5-hour difference with America. I think you're BST and I am EST.
Yes. So it's 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. British Standard Time.
Got you. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Visiting your hubby, Donna.
Yeah. I had to go make sure he was still alive.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, my camera's shaking. I'm on my bed.
All right, we made it to the bottom of the comments. Now let me make sure I click the right button. Awesome. All right, I think we'll do one more sprint. Let's just do 50 minutes. Make sure we have some chatty time before it's time to go hang out with Kat. So let me set that up. I wasn't prepared for that yet. I'm professional.
Are we all?
All right. I'm ready. Let's do it.
There we go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How was everybody's sprint?
Good, 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 good.
Good.
It was all right.
I'm getting to like a really intense part, so I completely forgot about the time.
Oh no. Well, what did you guys get up to? I didn't get any reading done. A friend of mine stopped by, so I visited for a little bit. And then after that, I added James to the description. So everybody go subscribe to James. And yeah, that was about it.
Well,
How about you?
I obviously children have come home. So this is my daughter, Neva.
Hello.
She wanted to join for a little bit to read her own book, so she was doing that.
Awesome.
And we chatted a little bit, and then I finished the chapter I was working on. So
Awesome.
that's about it. That's all I did.
Nice.
Cool. James?
I read 52 pages.
Nice.
I have less than 100 pages now. It has like 90 or so pages left.
I forgot how small that book was.
Yeah, it's 404 pages.
Oh no, I meant how teeny tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's as big as my hand. And actually at work today, I had to pack a hardcover set of this book, and I was like, I should get that.
Sounds like everybody got some stuff done. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's check in with everybody. We've got about 25 minutes before Cat's sprints start. I did pin that in the chat. I remembered to do that as well. Let's see. Lynn's, I think this is where we left off.
There's a book on Jurassic Park.
Yes.
Let's see.
That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, maybe we were a little further than this.
True.
Did you forget the star?
Maybe
Yes.
I forgot to say.
Yeah, I think you did.
I think I
It was Glenda, Elena, and Nicole saying Donna's back.
Yes.
Yes.
And then Elise said hello to Nicole from Noteworthy Fiction, and I saw already that she took off.
Yeah.
So we'll see that when we get down to the bottom of the comments. Beatrice says, I will try my best to join next week. Hopefully not crying. And hopefully you join. That would be lovely. And Courtney has popped in. Hey, Courtney.
Hi, Connie.
On this historical debut. Aw. It's a busy work day, but I couldn't forget about y'all. Oh, thank you so much, Courtney. It's always good to hang out with Courtney. Good times. Hi to Courtney. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Glenda and Mary. X says, oh God, I see yet another book in my NetGalley. I need to crack those open as well.
Oh no.
And then Vanessa had asked me if I was going till Cat starts, and I answered her in the chat. So it's like, yeah, we'll wrap up in time. It's now pinned. Greg says, I don't think Rebecca is in the card. All that's going on in my life right now, I can't seem to focus. Sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's no requirement on Rebecca. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. It just means when he does read it, we'll all be able to talk about it. So
Oh,
Yeah.
JV's
Oh, I can't see you. I thought you had walked away. Hey, how's it going? How was your sprint?
I'm good. My roommates were going through, so I was muted for a little bit there because they had to talk about groceries.
Nice. I like
Yeah.
groceries.
I got to page 347 though. I'm almost done with the book. I have about
Oh.
40 pages left. So
Yeah, you are way ahead of
yeah.
me. I'm only on page 100.
Yes. I will be done by cat sprints, almost guaranteed.
I'm gonna do during cat sprints. I'm going to
Anyway.
on, and then I will. I think I want to maybe work on some cleaning. So we'll see how that goes. I told you guys about me.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
clean it?
I mean, clean it is like rearrange some things and make it look less, storage shitty.
No. When I say I'm about to clean, my husband and children always like, you mean you're about to do a mommy tornado? And I was like, maybe.
Tornado.
You make a mess first and get everything together.
Here she's calling me up. You make a mess first before you clean everything up.
How else do you clean things? Like I can't clean this room unless I move everything that doesn't belong into a different room.
Make a mess and then clean it
And
later.
then go to that room and shuffle it until everything's where it belongs.
It's just
I don't see why this is so hard for other people to understand.
it's just a moving pile of mess.
Yeah. Well, until it's not. If there's an end goal, it's sometimes.
See, all my messes usually get shipped to the basement.
With the husband.
Everything to the basement. Beatrice had dinner and read a bit of God Killer.
So good. So good.
Finally got earbuds to connect, so now I can start reading just in time. Picked up my son from school, wrote down my schedule, created a cleaning schedule, started the dishwasher, adulting. I wish I could say I was done for the day almost. You're killing it, Alicia.
You're adulting more than us.
Yeah, I feel like at this point you're adulting for us on our behalf. We're just adulting vicariously through you.
I am officially done for the day. I'm going to bed after this. I'm tired.
I gotta
worked
make
10
dinner.
hours today. I'm tired.
I gotta make dinner, and I don't want to. She's already complaining. I'm hungry. I'm making.
I forgot.
What am I making? What did I say I was making? Pepperoni pizza pasta salad is what I'm making.
Gross.
Good.
You got like two different options here going at that. Oh, gross.
Don't hold back, James. Jesus.
I'm sure you like it. I just don't like I don't like pizza.
James, just because of that, I'm now gonna send you a Discord photo.
Okay. Well, I like one type of pizza, and it is Hawaiian.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
I like
gross.
I like my pineapple on pepperoni pizza instead of ham pizza.
I just don't like pepperoni.
I don't like pineapple.
What are y'all doing? I like put it all on there. Just don't put too many onions, because if you put too many onions, then that's all I can taste. Like,
oh, absolutely. I'm a very picky eater.
Well, we see that. You would hate to be in my house when I have to cook dinner and my kids are like, ew, I don't like that. But like, you need to at least eat some bites before you say no.
That's right. You gotta try it at least.
Actually, every meal I make, I know they're not going to like one thing. So then I'm like, well, you at least have to eat 1 or 2 bites before you're done. I know you don't like it, but you still need to eat it.
I like complain if like noodles.
See, that is nice. It is very different than what my parents did.
I used to have the whole, you better eat this whole plate before you leave this table. And then I sat there all night. So
yeah, same.
Stop gagging.
Yes. And then they'll get mad at me for not moving, despite the fact that they said I could not leave the table until my plate was clean. And I was not eating it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some parents are like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Glenda got to page 62 of Kicked Out by Anne Dasu on this final sprint. Mary, great day and look forward to many more. Thanks for the chat and sprints. Thank you, Mary. Correct. I now have about 4 fantasies in there. Well, you better get to net gallying. No time for Rebecca. See, you got other stuff to do.
I cannot do net galley for my life. I can't do deadlines.
Thank you, Glenda, for coming too. I appreciate you. Let's see. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, all the co-hosts. Have a beautiful rest of your day. See you in Cats and Nels later. That's right. We're all going to go to Cats, and then later we're all going to go to Nels. I didn't put Nels in there, but oh, look.
I was going to say, pretty sure Christina has done it.
Yeah, no, put the link in the chat. Yeah.
Excellent. So yes, that's where I'll be hanging out later, not on the screen, but in the chats. You can catch Christina and probably Jamie, and I don't know if Donna will be in the chat.
I'll be there.
I will be
while I'm cooking.
See, there we go. So
yeah, I'll definitely be at Mel's.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're
going to bed.
Yeah.
Set an alarm for Wind Down Wednesday. That's how we've been currently working on Spencer. Most of his stuff is in the living room. See, that's how I do it too. Especially if you have to do any rearranging, just clear it out and then put it together. That's my philosophy. Pepperoni pizza pasta salad. I need more info. So Donna, you're gonna have to post a recipe with the picture.
Yeah, so I'll send you an Instagram photo, Christina.
Awesome. Alicia, dinner for us is leftovers tonight. So options are hot dogs, leftover mojito lime chicken, and veggies, or spaghetti. Hey, it's good options.
Many options.
All good options.
I rotate between 2 dishes. So one's spaghetti bolognese, the other is chicken tikka masala. And then I batch cook it so that I can eat it over a week.
That works. I batch cook pulled pork.
I don't need anything fancy. It's very easy to make.
I'd say I batch cook, but like I have a house full of freaking tiny well, they're not tiny. Oh my God, they're not tiny. I have a house full of humans who just eat me out of house at home. So batch cooking does not work.
Yeah, well, I cook for just myself.
Lisa says that she does the same thing at her house, Donna.
For more often.
And Breck says chicken pizza is surprisingly good. I also like chicken pizza. I like chicken pizza with white sauce instead of red sauce. And maybe
I like
basil or
I
something.
like it with barbecue sauce. Chicken barbecue pizza.
There is that one, but I don't remember what the pizza was, but it had broccoli on it. Broccoli, chicken, and like cheese and stuff.
Yeah.
So good.
Wake up, guys.
We're awake.
Wake up, everybody at home. It's not nappy through the chatty bits.
We're almost to Katie.
We're almost there. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me all day. This has been so much fun, and I can't wait to do it again next week, you guys.
Yes.
I'm hoping everybody shows up again, and maybe we
Yes.
have some more people.
I'll be
Lots of
very
fun.
late again.
That's fine. You just pop in when-
Also, Crater's going to be on my channel next week.
That's right. I am going to
Yeah.
be.
Next Friday.
Is it next Friday?
Wait, what's next Friday?
Next Friday? I think so. The 19th.
I was thinking it was this Friday, but I guess it's next Friday. It's my bad. I don't know what day it is.
I think so. The
Wednesday.
19th.
I know.
Let me check.
My husband thought it was
Next
Tuesday
Friday.
today, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
19th. So next Friday.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll be there.
Yeah. 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. 2 p.m. my time. So it'll be afternoon sprints instead of morning sprints for me.
Okay, awesome.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Did you
there.
already schedule
I
those?
have it written down somewhere.
Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
they're scheduled.
Okay. Okay. I can go and look then.
Oh, I have to do that one. Our daughter would say, I tried that before. You weren't there. If you weren't awake, you are now.
Oh, no, my parents would make me eat food they knew I didn't like. Yeah.
Aw.
Anyway.
I mean, I do that to my kids. Like, I just make the meal. I'm like, I know you don't like it, but you still need to eat some of it. I made it. Eat it.
You need to eat food, period, right? Like, it's gotta have fuel.
Yeah.
Batch cooking, also called family cooking. I cook for an army and still tend to have it all gone, and there is only 3 of us here. I cook for an army, and it's only 1 of me here. I have to end up freezing usually some leftovers because that's just how I know how to cook.
I make enough so that it does last the whole week, so I don't have to freeze anything, and it's great because I hate defrosting shit.
Not me. I make way more than I need. I'm like going to the neighbors, like, "Hey, do you want some of this? Do you want some of this? Eat it today or freeze it."
I mean, my neighbors do that too. They'll like cook something and then they'll be like, we cooked a little too much, so we brought some for you. And I was like, oh, my family will eat this in like a second.
Yeah, that's right. Much appreciated. With some bell peppers, onion, garlic, and of course chicken. That sounds good too. Yeah.
That sounds good.
Thanks to Lovely Sprint Coda and Company. Thank you for coming, Brad. We really appreciate it. And that is the end of the comments.
Yay.
Just in time. 10 minutes, cats.
We made it.
Start. Do any of you have anything to plug before we end the stream?
Wait. I got something to plug. Hold on. I just got to make sure it's right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if anybody's not subscribed to Coda, he's 2 away from 200.
Oh,
Go and subscribe.
Thank you. Let's go subscribe. So if you're here and you're not subscribed, so that you can comment later. We're doing this again on next Wednesday. Yeah. And give me a thumbs up too, if you don't mind.
Yep.
That's always appreciated. Anybody else have anything going on?
I'm filming a vlog right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm doing 12 hours over my 3-day weekend, so 36-hour readathon.
Wow.
Yeah. So I started vlogging tonight, and it will be out in a couple weeks.
Awesome.
If I manage to complete it. If I don't, then forget about it.
Fair.
Just don't
And
listen.
Jamie, were you trying to say something too? I thought I heard
Just a reminder. Yeah, just a reminder that Dewey's is Saturday. I put the links in the chat. I think we lost them when we were trying to find where we started, but they're in there. So Dewey starts 8 a.m. Eastern time on Saturday. So anybody that has done it before and doesn't know the dates, that's the date. And hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. That's the biggest thing I've got going on until afterwards. And I won't sleep this weekend, so I won't really know much else until after it's over. So. Yep.
And I got my stream tomorrow, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening.
Yes.
I have so much on my like calendar for things. I'm like, what? It's a tornado.
I think about doing stuff and then I don't do it.
That's good. It sounds like me.
Yeah.
Lots of plans and not a lot done. I'm working on it. But all right, well, thank you guys so much for joining me on screen today. And thank you everybody out there in the comments for joining and subscribing. If you subscribed and chatting, you chatted. We will take off now because it's almost time to go to Cats. So thanks everybody.
Bye.
Bye.